أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. I seek refuge by Allah from the evil shaitan, from his whispering to do the bad things, to think and speak and doing all of the evil things. I seek refuge by Allah from shaitan. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. By the grace of Allah, the most merciful, in the name of Allah, the most merciful, the most gracious. Everyone, good morning. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Today I would like to share with you all from our activities of the campaign name is Success, Peace and Development for All, and Say No to Addiction. So today I would like to speak in English. Yesterday I have spoken already in our native Myanmar language. So first of all, I would like to say thanks to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and then I would like to start with dua. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين. All praise be to Allah, all of the glory be to Allah who create all of the earth and universe. Ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Allah is the one who is the merciful and the kindness. Maliki Yawmiddin, who is the owner of the day of the judgment. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. Wa iyaka nasta'in. To whom? To you alone we worship. We follow alone your instruction, and also we do seek help and asking only from Allah whatever we need. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. Amin. Ya Allah, please show us and guide us in the straight path, which is together with those who has been pleased by Allah, not together with those who are the guilty and evil person who has not been pleased by Allah. Amen. Actually, our campaign Success, Peace and Development, we have intended to help United Nations and all of the leaders around the world. As you know, since long ago until now, United Nations cannot implement its intention to make peace and development around the world. So our idea is very simple, that we will start it from our country, Myanmar, and then we will show up how peace and development supposed to implement it. Also, one of the other intention for me is that our country, Myanmar, it has been bad name and bad image around the world because of the Rohingya problems, and as well as not getting peace and development in our own country due to the war which are still going on since many years back. So our idea is that we want our country name Myanmar in a good name and good image again in the world, around the world. Many years already that Alhamdulillah Jiddan, Alhamdulillah, I have been invited by many organizations and many INGOs, even from Switzerland, United Nations, and always hearing that about these Rohingya problems and our country dictatorship and previous military government, which are very disappointed for me, and all of these things came into my mind, and I have decided to do myself in best so that we can do good for ourselves as well as for our country, Myanmar. Actually, all of these ideas came to me, which is based on the Quran, the revelation from Allah for all mankind. This is our ayat, the Quran ayat, chapter 2, verses 185, saying that A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim, bismillahir rahmanir rahim, Al-Quran hudan linnas. Quran is not only for our Muslims, but also for all human beings. So that is why I would like to spread this message to all human beings, all humankind, so that they can also get benefit. So our idea is very simple, that we want to practice all of these, the law and order by Allah within ourselves, and show to all human beings that as the example, so that they can learn and they can also having benefit. So for this achievement, for this success, our activities are very simple. That is, first of all, we have to sleep early and wake up early. And then the second activity is that before end of the night, we should do mental exercise. regardless of your religion, based on your religion. I mean that, if you are the Muslim, okay, you can do according to the Quran and the way of our beloved Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. If you are the Buddhism, okay, you can practice according to your Gautama Buddha, our beloved Gautama Buddha, peace be upon him. Also, if you are the Christian, you can also practice, according to your God, Jesus, peace be upon him. If you are the Jewish, also you can practice according to your way. If you are atheist, or if you don't believe in any religion, also still you can do it. Our great famous speaker, we can say, also the person, his name is from America. I just forget his name. He is giving, like for getting the benefit every morning. People should do like that, something like that. And then he suggested that we should think whatever the goodness and whatever the greatness had happened in our past, and gratitude to the nature, they say, because they don't believe in Allah. But for Muslim, we can and we must thank to Allah whatever goodness can to us, something like that. And also I got his name, Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins from America, very famous person. So he suggested like that, doing breathing very hardly, and then think about what was the goodness in your past, and then the gratitude, giving gratitude to them. So for you, I think all human beings accept that, whatever goodness coming to us, we should thank. We must thank first. For Muslim, we must thank to Allah first, and then all of the means. But for you, if you don't believe in Allah, you still can thank to who support you to having, greatness and happy moment of your life. Let's say example, you had happy moment because of you have received the present, maybe your birthday present or whatever, or maybe you had the memorizing of your trip, which you have gone with the beach to the beach together with your friends and organize someone, maybe your company or your parents or your whoever they are, you can thanks to them. And also you should his suggestion, his suggestion is that you should bring in all of the energy surrounded you from the skies and inside the ground are coming to your body, started from your hair and passing through all of the organs and passing by and cure all of the diseases and so on and so forth until go out from your toes. Something like that he suggested. So for us, we Muslim, we can adapt very simple and very easily that we are okay, because all of the creatures are created by Allah. So we just they say that they want to thanks to natural. So we Muslim, we thanks to Allah. That's all. So that is the things which but for Muslims, of course, we have already yesterday I have been suggested by someone that I am shaking and people are listening difficult. That's why while I am doing the exercise, okay, I will do moving, but while I am speaking to you, I will not moving. Okay, so this is the second activity. What we have to do is we have to strengthen our mental power and mental exercise. So for that, if we think about goodness and positives, inshallah we will become the positive, like that. So my idea is that, okay, whoever you are, but if someone who wants to participate our campaign, or who wants to something somehow like work, this is something like I am offering like the job opportunity as well. Nowadays, due to the COVID-19, a lot of people are staying at home and they don't know what to do, most of the people. And most of the people, maybe some people are also better than me and they have better idea. Also, we are welcome. I am welcome. So, if someone who wants to join with us as the participants as a job opportunity, also we are welcome. Anyone, regardless of wherever you are staying and living, we will give each person to have job and proper livelihood and his or her future, like that. So in that case, our activities, first activities, I have already mentioned that sleep early and wake up early. How much time we should go back? That is, according to Myanmar Standard Time, between 9 and 10 a.m. 9 p.m. And how much time we should wake up is between 3 and 4 and 5 at most, like that. We should wake up. And then, if you are the Muslim, okay, please you listen the Quran, or you read the Quran, or you memorize the Quran attached with tahajjud, salat, and then at least you must spend 15 minutes at least on one page. That is, you must write down that inshallah I will do my best, so that I will I will do my best to get peace and development. And then second line is inshallah we will do our best so that we can make peace and development of our family members. And then the third line, inshallah we will do our best so that we can make peace and development of not only ourselves, family members and friends and relatives, but also for our neighbors, for our street, for our villages and wards, for our districts, for our states and division, for our country Myanmar, and around the world. Actually, somehow like in Myanmar, we used to hear, we used to listen since our childhood that the Buddhist praying something like that Ashi yana shido ananda sajawala ananda tatawaru Biyan khatain kinyin baze Dukha khatain kinyin baze Nalong sewa ejan jawaze. So this is something like all of the creatures will get peace and away from all of the harmful things who are living towards the east, something like that. And then again Anawiyana shido anana sajawala anana tadwaru Biyan khatain kinyin baze Dukha khatain kinyin baze Nalong sewa ejan jawaze. So that is something like the same the meaning somehow like which is this is something like maybe a little bit words maybe need to add it more maybe because this is I just memorizing due to since childhood we used to listen around our village or words or wherever we are living. This is the Myanmar's Buddhist praying, which is very nice. To you, I would like to just introduce. We have very good background for this mental fitness. So this is something like very good. So if you are the Buddhist, you can do this in this time. And then of course along the way you have to think also that of course if you promise that you have intention to be good of whatever it is, and then if you do something against with it, that is impossible. So I want to go back to our activities that before end of the night we should do this. We have to write down. If you want to get some honorable from me, some honorable money from me at the end of the day or at the end of the month, you must report to me all of these activities you are doing. If you are not expecting from me any money or whatever, you no need to give me the report. Whatever you like to do, as you like, you can do it. This is, after all, this is goodness for everyone, regardless of your background of the religion, race or whatever. So our second activity is that we have to do mental exercise. I can say the overall and the title mental exercise before the end of the night. Along the way, I would like to share you about my young age experience that I used to wake up 4 a.m. and then what I did is that I listened the Quran. I listened the Quran ayat. Most of the Quran ayat I memorized since that time through this cassette tape. Actually I didn't learn properly yet tajweed, how to recite the Quran properly, but I memorized. Why I wake up at morning 4 a.m. and what I did is that I learned one ayat from Quran that A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim bismillahirrahmanirrahim yuhibbul mutatahhirin. Allah loves those who are clean, who wants cleaning. So I hear this ayat and I started practicing this. I move most of the things which I can carry, the chairs and whatever the cupboard, and then I do cleaning. So since childhood, the youth time, all of my brothers and sisters left me because of I did it when even before end of the night. I did it. I was listening the Quran at the same time I am cleaning the home. So this is also we can do it. We can enjoy. Like that also possible. But I want at least the written. If someone who wants to work with me, who wants to do activities with me, with expectation of money or with expectation of anything, they must send to me the report. Actually, I have this. I have this. These activities and I have these activities and peace and development campaign. Even I want to make peace and development of Rakhine State. Also, I want to practice among the Rohingya community as well as the Buddhist Rakhine community, so that we can be an example for all human beings in this period. So this is the second activity what we have to do. And then the third activity is that after sun light is come to our wall, what we have to do is we can do that cleaning job. If you didn't wake up very early morning, not morning, before end of the night, okay, you can start to do this. While you are listening the good speech for an ayat, or if you are the Buddhist or Hindu or Christian, you can listen also your monk or father or whatever speech which will make you strong, more knowledge, more education, something like that, more harmony. So today I had listened my favorite speaker is Mufti Mang. Mufti Mang. I like his speech so much. So I did today the cleaning job. Why I did this? I listened his speech. So half an hour or 45 minutes, we will complete listening of one of the good, preaching. At the same time, we are already done our cleaning of our home. This is also one of the sunnah, the Prophet way of living, that our Prophet used to help to his wives and family members. So even though you are the president or whatever you are the labor of, but if you do this, I am sure that your family members will love you more if you do your housework, regardless of your rank in your company or in your society, whatever it is. So this is one of the third activities we should do. And then the fourth activity is, now I am about to show you exercise, physical exercise. Physical exercise. Physical exercise. Also, there also, we trying to utilize our time the most effective way. So whatever I am doing, some physically, I have to do this because of some reason. But at the same time, I want to listen at that time, whatever I can improve of my mind. So we are not just doing the development of our body. We always try to develop our mind as well. So in that case, while we are doing the physical exercise, we are listening. We need to listen something which is good for us. So I am the Muslim, so I listening the, and also I do recite from my mind that the 99 names of Allah and His attributes of. So if you are the Buddhist or Christian or Hindu or whatever it is, you can do by your way. I don't here fix okay, all of you must do this. No, if you are Muslim, okay, you go your way according to the Islam. If you are the Buddhist, okay, you can do, but all of us will do physical exercise. That is the common, factor. Everyone can do it. So nowadays, you are the stay home, very boring, But if you do this every day, you will get very much happiness among your family members. So please, enjoy it and do it. So this is the third activity of our success, peace and development for all campaign and say no to addiction campaign. And then the fourth activity is attached with this physical exercise, which I learned from Thailand training, that is NLP, neurological linguistic programming. So from there, what I have learned a lot, many things. I have the their textbook guideline, but the main focus is that the teacher, his name is Sebastian. He told me that he is the student of Mr. Tony Robbins from America. So I have learned from this course from Thailand. Also, one more thing I want to inform you is this is the course which I ever attend with this amount of money. Altogether, I think 5,000 USD altogether 2 times. One time is, I think, 2 weeks or 10 days, something like that. And second also, both, training even around like just 1 month. But I had spent about 5,000 USD in Myanmar Chet, I think about 70 lakh of, Myanmar Chet. So this is very big amount for us. So I learned from there one of the word, which is incantation. Incantation is somehow like in Myanmar dictionary I look for and showing that Gatha Mandaya, and meaning to say is that whatever your mind you have thinking about it and then speak out and attach with some physical manner, something like that. All these three together, 3 in 1 is incantation. So I just adaptation making from this, and I am doing incantation with this mind, slogan, or we can say that our oath. We can say that inshallah we will do our best so that we can make peace and development for ourselves, and then for our family members, and then for our relatives and friends, and then for our villages, the people who are living in our streets, and then our wards, and then our villages, our districts, and then our townships, and then our states and divisions, and then our country Myanmar, and then our entire world. So while we are saying this, our mind supposed to be go to there also. It's meaning that while we are saying that inshallah we will do our best so that we can make peace and development of ourselves. So at that time you have to think about what am I doing against with peace and development of myself, something like smoking or chewing betel or saying bad things or looking, not controlling your eyes to the opposite sex, or whatever you have negative, of course Allah knows, and you know your best what are your negative. You have to control. These are also not stopping, because we human beings always we have the weaknesses. Like I want to reveal to you is, I not smoke, I am not chewing betel, I am not, blah blah blah. But still, I know that eating too much is not good for my health, and eating rice, more carbohydrate is not good for my health. But still, even yesterday I have eaten rice twice, which I want to stop it, and today I try my best. So something like that, So human beings have all the time the challenge until you die. So in that regard, while you are saying, inshallah, I will do my best so that I can have peace and development for myself. In that case, you have to go to yourself, just scanning your mind and your body. And then if you go to your family members, okay, you can go to your family members and think about them. Who are your family members, and please you pray to Allah if you are the Muslim. Something like that, So our mind will be going in this way. At the same time, our mouth should be saying, speaking like that, and then our physical mood also, something like that. So I am doing this, So our activities, the second part of the exercise, we can see that, which I think I already have, here I would like to say thanks to my mind. I have attended his lecture in Rangoon. My mind is, the person who are from Shan State, who is the motivation trainer, success and development motivation trainer, and I got the chance to attend his training, and I learned one thing, that if you want to change, in your life with the goodness, you should do something good things, habit 100 days continuously. So in that case, you will have as the habitual, something like that. So now I know that not many people like, or not many people are interested in what I am doing every morning. I am doing I post on the live video from the Facebook, and I am doing, sometimes nobody watching me, but I am trying my best to improve by myself, so that I can have this good habit in my life. Also, when I passed away or whatever, my children and whoever can have benefit from this. So in that that is why I am doing this, and also I put it this in Facebook live stream, so that people will get motivation, at least something, because I believe one thing, that A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim, bismillahir rahmanir rahim, وَمَنْ يَعْمَلْ مِثْقَلَ ذَرَّةٍ خَيْرًا يَرَهُ وَمَنْ يَعْمَلْ مِثْقَلَ ذَرَّةٍ شَرًّا يَرَهُ. وَمَنْ, whosoever, achemidu muso, ya'mal, laume soye, will do something. وَمَنْ يَعْمَلْ مِثْقَلَ ذَرَّةٍ, مِثْقَلَ ذَرَّةٍ, like the atom, مثقال الذرة خيرا يرى, goodness. If you do whosoever, if you do good things, even though as a small, like the zarra is a small, like the atoms, smallest atoms, even we cannot see maybe, you will reward it, you will get it. Of course, at the same time, the opposite, that وَمَنْ يَعْمَلْ مِثْقَلَ ذَرَّةٍ chef right here. If you do bad things also, whosoever does it, that is the, you will get this, you know, that same food will affect your life. So this is what I believe. So I do whatever, even this is small. So this is our third activities of our success, peace and development for all. Okay, I will repeat. First activity is sleep early and wake up early. The second activity is that to do mental exercise for mental improvement before end of the night. And then the third activity is that cleaning and listening the some preaching, whatever the background of your religion. So sorry, this is the third activity. So now is the fourth activities, which is, you know, doing physical exercise attached with incantation. And then the fifth activity is that from 9 to 5. Okay, you have to focus on what is your profession there right now. If you are the student, okay, you can study your subjects, whatever it is. If you are the pilot, okay, you can improve your profession. If you are the whatever, you know, your profession, so please you can go ahead with it. But then if you have no job, okay, please you contact to me, contact to us, and we will do our best by counseling, by speaking with you, find out that what is your hobby, what is your really wanted to be in your life. So for me, I want to make peace and development of not only for our country, Myanmar, but also around the world. This is my job, my profession, which I am doing. So I am always attached with this. Whatever my activities, always I try to attach with this. So from 9 to 5 also I will focus on this. And then for you, if you have no job, okay, first activity I want to give you the job, that is you must do assessment. What are your strengths? You have to do, you know, research by yourself with SWOT analysis. No? SWOT analysis, maybe most of you will know SWOT analysis. No? Strength, no? Weakness, no? Threat and opportunities. We have to find out within yourself. So first of all, we will do SWOT analysis with yourself, and then, you know, there you have to write down all of the strengths you have. Everyone, we have the strengths, which is the we can say the in Myanmar language and in Pali, Maitabala. We have friends. Whoever you are, we have the friends. So we should write down first all of our friend lists. I always used to say to my friends and whoever who would like to join with our activities, I used to say that, okay, if your family will do some function, like, you know, marriage functions, or, you know, that functions, or whatever the functions, if you do, you need to invite to people. So this list, okay, let's say example, you know, okay, your daughter or your husband would like to marry, sorry, your daughters or your sons would like to make the wedding ceremony. You have to invite, you know, all of your relatives, all of your friends, all of your colleagues, all of whatever, maybe some people, maybe 500, you know, resources person, contact person you have. Some people, maybe you have thousands and more. Whatever, those are your strengths. Those are your, you know, your strength has been gifted by Allah, according to our Islamic belief. So you must write down this, and then what you have to do is just you introduce, with our activities, these activities, say no to campaign and success, peace and development program. I will support you with the telephone bill. You can talk, you can call to them and explain about our activities. So this is also the job which is good for you, I think, if you have rather than nothing to do. So this is the one thing. And for Muslims, or maybe if you are interested, first of all, we should know our guidance, the Quran. What Allah, our Creator, say to us, commanding to us, instructing to us. So, if you want to work with me, if you are looking for the job, okay, I am now, I can, inshallah, I hope I can support during this, the COVID time. I can support for this first round. I mean, first round mean, first round mean, this time. I mean, with this life, I can support you. Like, I will support you the materials. I will not give the money. Rather exceptional case, but I will support you food for your home, which is somehow like equivalent with 50,000 at least, or if I have if I have more strength, I will give until 1 lakh. Include there will be rice or whatever the foods you like to have it, you can negotiate with me. So I can support for this time, for 40 days. If anyone who wants to get it this this benefit, you can contact to me, but you have to do by yourself to fill your time with all of these activities as much as possible you can. I don't force you. Must all of things has to be very complete and professional, not like that. You can do by yourself like that. So from 9 to 5, what you have to do is you have the option. If you are the Buddhist, okay, if you want to read the Pitaka Tombo, 3 basket of revelation, something like that, you can read it regardless of, because I am not just for, I am doing this campaign not only just for the Muslims but for all humankind, so that to be goodness for every human being. So if you are the Buddhist, okay, you don't want to read the Quran, okay, no problem, but you must learn whatever the Buddha teaching from 9 to 5. For that, I will getting some suggestion from my colleague from the Buddha monk and some knowledge people, which text we should give for the Buddhist followers, so that they can improve in their future in terms of success, peace and development, and say no to addiction, something like that. Same thing also for Hindu and for Christian and so on. For Hindu, okay, they can read their books, they can learn, but of course they must give report. Okay, from 9 to 5. Okay, from 9 to 10:30. Okay, which subject have already learned and what knowledge he or she get it, and then break 50 minutes, and then from this to 12 another time they have to learn, and then break for lunch and relax until 2 p.m. and then from 2 to 3:30 learn again, and then break for a while. Just something like training we are attending, or we are working in our office or whatever it is. This is the international rules and regulation according to the time schedule. You can go in, no problem. But you must have something knowledge come up with this. So for Muslims, today, for Muslim you must complete the whole text of Quran with the meaning. So you can read from today 9 to 5 p.m. 9 to 10:30. You read with the meaning of Surah Al-Baqarah, Al-Fatiha and Al-Baqarah, something like that. And you have to also give the feedback report what I have learned from this. So this is the job I would like to give to you. Whoever, some people are richer than me who are looking this video. So for those people, please, you can copy. This is the idea. If you can improve based on this idea, also you can tell me. You can also start to do among your community, something like that. So for me, I can offer whatever the limitation now I have. So for the next time, I will offer for more people. No, for this time, I can offer because I have to spend at least 5 lakh. After completing of this first round, first batch, we can say that. I want to actually, if you want to attend the like that, success and peace and development training or whatever, you have to pay. Myself, I have to pay. But for me, I want to get the pleasure from Allah. So that is why I offer free of charge. But if you have the money, if you are the rich people, if you want to send, if you want me to guide your child or your youth or whoever it is, if you have money, also we will accept, so that we can give who has no money. For me, I don't need money. By the grace of Allah, I can survive by myself for the time being. So if you have money, if you can contribute, I will give those are in need. Only that, that's all. So this is the offer for everyone. So for this time, I want to accept, I want to accept 5%. Okay, but if you want to join with us without any getting from me the benefit, how many percent would like to join with me is no problem. We can do it. We can join. I can give. But the people who have intention to get benefit from me, at least 50,000 check, same amount of Myanmar check, or at most is 1 lakh. So in that case, I would like to select 5% who wants to do these activities at your home. Okay, if you can give report, I will give you according to your daily report or weekly report, something like that. So the time frame is 40 days. Okay, so whoever can apply from now, and I will accept first come first, and then I will talk to them, and after that, but of course, they have to, if they can do it, live video or live stream with their voice of their activities and report through the Facebook media, it will be the best, something like that. So this is the idea. And then from 5 to 6, okay, whoever supposed to go back to their home if they are working. Now we are the stay at home, so according to the Muslim, we have to say Subhanallah walhamdulillah wa la ilaha illallah wallahu akbar. No, this is for the Muslims. So if you are non-Muslim, okay, according to your background, you can do from 5 to 6 p.m. for goodness of for yourself and goodness of for your others, relaxing, whatever it is. And then after coming to the night, we should start to enjoy we should give our time to our family members, and then we should do learning, each other. Okay, today someone will give 15 minutes lecture, at least 15 minutes lecture should give. Lecture means sharing, whatever it is. Today maybe we can select among our family members. Okay, today the son will give his whatever, so that they can have also the skills of speaking, public speaking or whatever it is. At least we can read the Quran, in the night time, and then we together can enjoy watching the TV, which is a good series based on your community, whatever it is. So from 8 to 9, in the night, we should get feedback from ourselves. That is, what we have done for today, how we should improve, which is better and the best in next day. If we have done something negative and mistake, how we can correct this in our future. So this is the overall activities all about, and please you can enjoy our physical exercise program from now. So actually today I am speaking English. I want to give at least something to the people. I am not graduate until now. I have just passed my 10th standard with 3 distinction. That's all my education background. Of course, I have attended the diploma. One diploma also I have. That is the electronic and communication from Tanye Government Technical Institute. But actually, I didn't learn properly about the electronic matter, because why I have attended this diploma is I just want to show to my parents and community that I am not mad, because at that time I have passed my high school, but I didn't join any university, and I have done my own activities like now I am doing. Yesterday I have explaining how I have started my NGO work. I started one of the activities, which is making our words wrote nicely. I think every day I have spent about 1 hour overall. Because why? At that time, our street leaders, they collected the money from our families who are living in our street. My native is Yandi 2nd Street to South Block, Takita Township, which has been started, developed by General Nguyen Thai, ruling that time. So my native is that place, which is I think about 15 minutes from Sulibapura without any traffic jam. If there is a traffic jam, it will be about 30 minutes. So at the time, I actually, yesterday live, I have spoken already about that in Myanmar language. Today I would like to share all of my friends and colleagues around the world. So that's why I am using English, as well as my students, some who wants to learn English. So they can learn at least, because they listen Myanmar language with my stories yesterday, and today I am speaking again about this in English, so they may have more knowledge about English language. So my life started, to change because of I read the book which is good for our life. We call in Myanmar Tachan. The book which can improve your life, not like just stories, nonsense stories, those and this and that. But I don't want to disgrace to the stories also. Some stories are also very good and giving a lot of goodness to our mental well-being. So that is another topic. Okay, so what I did is, while 88 riot happening that time, I was 8th standard, and we cannot attend our school, we cannot continue our study because the whole country shut down the school for I think 1 year. So at that time, I have to thanks here. I would like to say thanks to my beloved eldest brother Winai, because he used to read those books and left at home, and I got the chance to read those books. The authors are Pimone especially, and also others are Ukrainian and so on, so forth, something like that. So I have Alhamdulillah, I have been given the chance to read those books. So one of the book which was written that health and running. So the author name is Thaytin Chok. Saya Thaytin Chok. Yes, Saya Thaytin Chok. I got the chance to read that book, and I started to do running exercise every morning. I were remembering that those days, all of my friends, girls and boys, youths are attending the school, the university, with very nice dress and very nice colors on their face, especially the girls. At that time, I am the one who wiped out our military government's education systems alone. If I want to join the university, I can join because my marks is that 441 out of 600. I got pre-distinction, physics. Sorry, no physics. I got the distinction is that biology, chemistry, and maths. This is pre-distinction. I got it when I passed my 10th standard, which is I remember that I think in this year, I think our village, I am the most getting flying colors, the distinction. Only the one, my colleagues, sorry, not my colleagues, my friends who are getting one distinction and so on and so forth. I am the most getting distinction, I think, in my village, and in my works to South Block, Takita. But maybe I may forget also somebody also maybe more than this station, which I don't know maybe. So sorry about that if like that happened. So, but I didn't join the university. I did not. I learned English through experience. I didn't attend any university and any class except I think I have attended very limited time Tutu and Susu English class, which is in I think Chinese place, the Lata township, and then I think a few days I enjoyed rather than did this. But actually at the time also I didn't learn how to speak in English. I learned how to speak in English while I was in Malaysia. You know, my English teacher, how to speak English is especially, you know, Haji Zainal bin Arif from Malaysia especially. I am very much thanks to brother Haji Zainal bin Arif from Malaysia. At the time he used to speak with me every day, almost I think 2-3 hours. I met him while I have joined Tabligh Jamaat in Malaysia, Subanjaya, and then I got the chance to speak with him. He asked me a lot of questions. I asked him a lot of questions. Sorry, not he asked me a lot of questions. I asked him a lot of questions, and he tried to explain me about, you know, many things we discuss. So every day like that, and I came to learn English especially through conversation with him. So if I don't speak in English, if I don't know how to read and write in English, of course I cannot run this, you know, our NGO, my NGO, you know, its name is MRF, previously Myanmar Resource Foundation. After that we have been forced to change with another name, so we have chosen Myanmar Resource Foundation because we don't want to lose our short word MRF, because Myanmar government, they still allow Myanmar Bia but they don't want to allow as Myanmar Resource Foundation. They don't want to allow something like that. So, you know, I just want to share you is that, so at that time our, you know, street leaders, you know, they collect the money but they don't do properly until smooth and betterment of the our street. They didn't complete. So while they just left the road roughly and very difficult to walk, so then I decided, you know, to start to make it nicely. So this is the first activity I have done in my life, you know, continuously and every day, you know, until I think I have spent most of the all of the street has been smooth with my sweat and with my hard working like that. Why I have decided to bike out to attend the university is very simple, that at that time our government moved all of the universities from the city center to the very far place, which is, you know, at least we need to go 2 hours, 3 hours go and 2 hours, 3 hours coming back. So I don't want to waste of my time on this. And also I actually, another factor is that one of my friends who get one distinction only and also less than marks with me, he and myself together applied the military engineering university. Due to my mom was the Muslim, So I had been cancelled because of this discrimination, which didn't and never expressed in the constitution. You will never see that discrimination in the constitution, but in the practically is that it had happened. So what I did that, okay, I cannot get this, okay, I don't want to attend any university, and I will attend my life university by myself through this. Like, I asked my friend, what are the activities you have to do in your military training and military university? So he replied to me that he needs to sleep early and wakes up early 4 a.m. and then he has to run away and then he has to do blah blah blah. And I did myself. I trained by myself. And I tried to adapt with Islamic, ideology. And Alhamdulillah, now I became like that. I can speak English fluently. I know that not perfect yet. I know my English is not perfect, but still I can utilize it with this English. Even I have spoken in United Nations. I think 4 years or 5 years back, I have been invited by United Nations to attend the annual meeting. I have attended and I have even spoken in the United Nations with this English. So I think I have to improve. At the same time, okay, if anyone who knows better than me English, please teach me through this. I am always welcome. I learn this way. So yes, so this is the first activities I have done my NGO work in my village. So from this, I want to give all of you is that wherever you are in the world, you can look around in your village, in your work, in your street, in your home, and if you find something who needed to correct, needed to make betterment, please you do it. So this is the sentence I want to give to you, and I want to conclude with this about my experience. And now I want to start with practical physical exercise, which I want you to do this every morning about 7 to 8 a.m. Another cup of water. So also one more thing is that please give. So I used to drink water a lot. So I want you to also to drink water a lot, especially warm water. If you can drink warm water a lot, it will be good for your health. Bismillah. So from this morning 5 a.m. to up to now, I already finished about 2 of this jar warm water. So now we will start to do physical exercise attached with 99 names of Allah. If you are non-Muslims, you can do with your own words like Anisa, Dukha, Anatta, and so on, whatever it is. So now I am the Muslim, so I am doing with this remembrance of Allah's name while we are doing physical exercise. If the program is not stay at home time, we should do this in publicity. Our idea is to go out from our home to the park or field, and then we will do incantation and physical exercise together. So this is our general idea. But now we cannot go outside according to our government rules and regulations. So we are doing this in inside. Okay, please start. Can you please? So this is the activities you should do at 7 a.m. to 8 or 8:30 a.m. every morning. For me, due to some readings, I am doing this time. If you cannot do it in time, you can do it anytime in your day, no problem. But you should avoid after heavy meal.
Please wait.
Okay. لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله سبحان الله والحمد لله ولا إله إلا الله والله أكبر မိမိကိုယ်ကိုကောင်းအောင်ကြိုးစားမိမိမိမိသားစုကောင်းအောင်ကြိုးစားမိမိမိပတ်ဝန်းကျင်ကောင်းအောင်ကြိုးစားမိမိမြို့ရွာကောင်းအောင်ကြိုးစားမိမိမိကဘာကြီးကောင်းအောင်ကြိုးစားမိမိမိတိုင်းပြည်ကောင်းအောင်ကြိုးစားမိ لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله 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 سبحان الله والحمد لله لا إله إلا الله والله أكبر لا إله إلا الله. It's okay? I think the Bluetooth is attached with.
Okay.
It's okay?
Okay.
يا من هو الله الذي لا إله إلا هو الرحمن الرحيم الملك القدوس السلام المؤمن المهيمن العزيز الجبار المتكبر الخالق البارئ المصور الغفار القهار الوهاب الرزاق الفتاح العليم القابض الباسط الخافض الرافع المعز المذل السميع البصير الحكم العليم اللطيف الخبير العليم العظيم الغفور الشكور العلي الكبير الحفيظ المقيم الحسيب الجليل الكريم الرقيب المجيب الواسع الحكيم الودود المجيد الباعث الشهيد الحق الوكيل القوي المتين الولي الحميد المحسن المبدع المعيد المحيي المميت الحي القيوم الواجد الماجد الواحد الصمد القادر المقتدر المقدم المؤخر الأول الآخر الظاهر الباطن الوالي المتعالي البر التواب المنتكم الغفور رؤوف مالك الملك ذو الجلال والإكرام المقسط الجامع الغني المغني المانع الضار النافع النور الوارث الرشيد الصبور الذي ليس كمثله شيء وهو السميع البصير اللهم صل أفضل الصلاة على أسعد المخلوقات كسيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم عدد معلوماتك ومداد كلماتك كلما ذكرك الذاكرون وغفل عن ذكره الغافلون نسألك يا من هو
So this is the first round. Like it's something which is about things. So we have also one round is 3 minutes, something like that. So our idea is so far as I understand and the knowledge I have, that is to do exercise started from our head and turning this way, like that, until you are getting a little bit tired, or maybe you can do it like if you are not religious person, you can do it 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. So if you want to enjoy the learning also, you can do it like even I myself, I would like to learn many languages as much as possible I can. So far I know 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. This is the English. Of course Myanmar 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 until 15 times like that. And I know 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 Sablu. I have to recall back because I already left Malaysia. I didn't get a chance to go to Malaysia many, I think about nearly 1 year. I think, if no COVID-19, of course I have to visit to Malaysia at least 3 times per year, like that. So kalau saya tak hantar COVID-19 globally, saya mesti I just forget, go to Malaysia, pergi mesti pergi Malaysia 3 kali per tahun, like that. So if you want to enjoy the learning of any languages, you can enjoy also while you are doing this exercise. For in Arabic, like wahid, isna, salasa, arba, khamsa, sitta, sab'ah, isnan, sab'ah, sitta, isnan, something like I a little bit forget, something like that. If you want to enjoy learning the numbers or whatever the words. Also, if you are non-religion, you can utilize adapt in this way, no problem. We are welcome. Our idea is improve. Day by day, time to time, no problem. So our idea is just like that, like that, and then turning. So at that time you have to like that. And then another cycle like that. So all of the joint we are doing only this way. This is the hand joint, and then this one. So only that. So okay, now we will do with the hand another round. Please enjoy.
الله الذي لا إله إلا هو الرحمن الرحيم الملك القدوس السلام المؤمن المهيمن العزيز الجبار المتكبر الخالق البارئ المصور الغفار القهار الوهاب الرزاق الفتاح العليم القابض الباسط الغافر الرافع المعز المذل السميع البصير الحكم اللطيف الخبير العليم العظيم الغفور الشكور العلي الكبير الحفيظ المقيم الحسيب الجليل الكريم الرقيب المجيب الواسع الحكيم الودود المجيد الباعث الشهيد الحق الوكيل القوي المتين الولي الحميد المحسن المبدع المعيد المحيي المميت الحي القيوم الواجد الماجد الواحد الصمد القادر المقتدر المقدم المؤخر الأول الآخر الظاهر الباطن الوالي المتعالي البر التواب المنتقم الغفور الرؤوف مالك الملك ذو الجلال والإكرام المحسن الجامع الغني المغني المانع الضار النافع النور الهادي البديع الباقي الوارث الرشيد الصبور الذي ليس كمثله شيء وهو السميع البصير اللهم صل أفضل الصلاة على أسعد المخلوقات كسيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم عدد معلوماتك ومداد كلماتك كلما ذكرك الذاكرون وغفل عن ذكره الغافلون.
So this is the second round again, and this is the second round again, and we would like to invite all of you to join with us, regardless of wherever you are living and staying in your country background, and also ethnicity, age, and gender and whatever. We are very much welcome all of you. So we have the categories among our members. So the first category to become our member is just you put like and share. Only that's all. If you are accepting our campaign, this is enough for us to become our members. So what will be benefit of our membership? That is, our main intention is that every human being must have food to eat, must have place to stay, must be free of debt, with interest or without interest, and then must be getting regular income without he is or she is giving time and effort. With his or her invest is enough to getting the support for his or her family members livelihood. And then the fifth is that must be he or she must have left goodness in the world after or before he died, or his name, in short to say is that his name must left in the world with good and dignity. So our idea is very simple. So please welcome all of you to become our membership. Okay, so this is the benefit of someone who becomes our membership. But of course, if you are just become the membership, I cannot support you. I cannot support you with all of these things immediately. But of course, yesterday live I have already spoken to you that I have doing 100 chat campaign, and I have money 50,000 chat from this donation from my relatives. So yesterday I got a chance to donate 30,000 chat to one of the person from Rakhine State, the Buddhist Rakhine, from the Buddhist Rakhine community background. I have donated, I have given him because he has been affected by COVID-19, so he needs help. So I supported to him 30,000 checks already, and today still I have left 20,000 checks. Is someone who wants to get this 20,000 checks for your food, I am welcome to give you. At the same time, if any one of you who wants to donate the money, also we are welcome. We will guide you, to give by your hand to the needy person. Even you no need to send the money to us. Our idea is that, So that 100 chat campaign. Now here I would like to share you about my 100 chat campaign. Now actually 100 chat campaign I have started, inspired from this ayat, which is from Quran, Surah Ali Imran. A'udzu billahi minasy syaithanir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. وسارعوا إلى مغفرة من ربكم وجنة عرضها السماوات والأرض أعدت للمتقين الذين ينفقون في السراء والضراء والكاظمين الغيظ والعافين عن الناس والله يحب المحسنين. Sadaqallahu al-Azim. So this is the verses which inspired, which ignited to my mind. That is, Allah said in Quran that please do as fast as possible you can do it, goodness, so that you can earn, you can get Jannah, which is like big fill out the world and samawat, the universe, which I have already prepared for those who has taqwa. So for that, what is the instruction? First thing to do is that you must give. You must give even though you are in very easy and good situation, as well as you are in difficult situation. So one of the example coming to my mind, even yesterday this example didn't come into my mind, so I didn't give this example, which is recently I have read one of the news from Myanmar Muslim media. That is, the Rohingya, one of the Rohingya brothers raised the fund so that they can contribute to the victims of the war which is going on inside the Rakhine state. Those are the Buddhist Rakhine community background, from Buddhist Rakhine community background. Now they are, I heard from the RFA that more than 200,000 IDPs are now, running away from their homes and living in the IDPs inside Rakhine state. So this is the idea, Rohingya people are still, they are in difficult situation, but still they raise somehow among the fund and they do donation to their brothers and sisters who used to live many years ago together in Rakhine state. So this is the good example, and my idea is that and also my organization Metta Resource Foundation, which is now the total amount we have received, and we can assist our government to get the foreign currency to Myanmar from around the world, which is the totally amount more than 13 million USD from 2015 up to now, which is our milestone and achievement for that. All of these things started coming from this 100 Chat campaign. I think I had remembered that I had started these things, this campaign, since 20 years back, and I have started with this 100 Chat campaign. I collected myself and my family members, my brothers and sisters, friends and so on. I collected the money and then I donated who are in need. So since that day until now I used to do this, all of my staff also, I try my best to offer them to do this. So this is 100 check campaign. Our idea is every human being should be not only, just getting the money from other people, like, Rohingya, IDPs people, some of the people who are the beggars, even still, they can do some small donation on daily basis. So in Myanmar, our currency is the checks. So currently the equivalent $1 is something like 1,300 something, 400 or something like that. I'm not exactly aware of right now. Something like someone like that. So 100 checks is very, very, very smallest amount in our country people. So, but if this amount 100 check we can collect from more than 50 millions of our people population, I am very sure if we can collect every day, we can do donation every day. And even the people who are living in America and UK or wherever you are having something difficulty of the disasters or whatever, even Myanmar people can donate to you. My idea is for daily basics, we will do this 100 check collection among ourselves. Let's say example for myself. So I do collect regularly from my relatives, brothers and sisters and stuff, and whoever trust me, I do collect from them. And every day I am collecting, and every day I am spending, I am giving. So no need to, having problem amongst the people who are involved in this, because we will know how much money we get in today, we will know how much money we give tomorrow. So very, 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 very effective, So if you want to donate this, if you want to do this campaign among your community, this is, very, very, very welcome all of you to practice this, campaign. Only you need to do is just networking, with each other. So let's say example, there are some riot or some, disaster, man-made disaster, or let's say example, the floods, some whatever it is. Then at that time we collect the money and we together donate that place. That's all. So it will be very good for the NGO, and inshallah, our main focus and intention is even not to receiving funding regularly from your countries who are already developed. Our intention is even we will also donate to you all. Even I am challenging to my respected brother. His name is Andrew. So he used to say that I had run away from Myanmar, and I had run away and migrated from Myanmar to Europe, where I am now living, because of I am sure that Myanmar has no hope in the future. Even 100 years, even Myanmar will have no proper living standard. This is what his, saying and his, idea, which I would like to challenge to him and all of you, that if we join together and doing this our campaign, success, peace and development, and this, say no to addiction campaign together, I am very surely that we will come over all of this poverty, all of this, living lower living standard, all of these negative things will replace with the positive. I am very sure that only we have to come together and doing this together. That's all. So please, think about this idea 100 Jet campaign, and please start among your community, and also please join together. If you want to do by yourself, okay, you can do by yourself. If you want us to do on behalf of you, also please use us so that we can donate. We have this experience, and many people are asking from us so that they can survive. For us, it's not just giving the money to them. We try our best to educate them. Why you can be free of this, this poorness, this, needy situation. Let's say example, I have asked one of the trishaw butler, he is chewing the betel. So I asked him how much money you had spent. So he replied to me 1,000 checks per day by chewing this betel, which is very harmful to himself and also very bad to our community because of the spit, road on the road, which is very dirty, like that. So I asked him again, how much of the trishaw? 1 lakh to 10 lakh, somehow like that. So I asked him again, is it your own or you land and given every day for this trishaw? So most of them, they replied to me is they are not owning, this trishaw. So I calculated on behalf of them that, if you reduce this chewing betel, how much money you can save the money. So if 1,000 per day will be 30,000 per month, so per year will be 36,000 check per year. So for 10 years you see how much money amount they can survive. So how many men and women in Myanmar are spoiling their income through this secret and chewing betel and so on and so forth. So that's why our campaign, we say that we don't fight disease by spending money. Okay, stay away from cigarette, alcohol and chewing betel, gambling and drugs. Beware, this may spoil your life. To beautify the life of people, let's attack unitedly. So this is our slogan, and we want to promote peace among ourselves as well as among our community. If you think about it, if all of our Myanmar people will stop these bad things, I am just saying about very lower level one, chewing betel. If someone who are drunk person, how much money they are spending, this brother and Russo, he told his speech that is, I drank, whiskey, which even one bottle is cost about 20 to 30,000 checks, if equivalent Myanmar check, something like that. If we can save this money, for our people, success, peace and development, activities, you see how much, money we can raise the fund, and we can improve our people who are in need. So this is the one I would like to share my 100 Chat campaign activities, and now I will go for third round. Please open.
نسألك يا من هو الله الذي لا الرحمن الرحيم الملك القدوس السلام المؤمن المهيمن العزيز الجبار المتكبر الخالق البارئ المصور الغفار القهار الوهاب الرزاق الفتاح العليم القابض الباسط الخافض الرافع المعز المذل السميع البصير الحكم اللطيف الخبير العليم العظيم الغفور الشكور العلي الكبير الحفيظ المقيم الحسيب الجليل الكريم الرقيب المجيب الواسع الحكيم الودود المجيد الباعث الشهيد الحق الوكيل القوي المتين الولي الحميد المحسن المبدع المعيد المحيي المميت الحي القيوم الواجد الماجد الواحد الصمد القادر المقتدر المقدم المؤخر الأول الآخر الظاهر الباطن الوالي المتعال البر التواب المنتقم العفو الرؤوف مالك الملك ذو الجلال والإكرام المقسط الجامع الغني المغني المانع الضار النافع النور الهادي البديع الباقي الوارث الرشيد الصبور الذي ليس كمثله شيء وهو السميع البصير اللهم صل أفضل الصلاة على أسعد المخلوقات كسيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم عدد معلوماتك ومداد كلماتك كلما ذكرك الذاكرون وغفل عن ذكره الغافلون.
So now we already finished our fourth round of our physical exercise. Actually, you know, if you are doing at your home, it will not take more than half an hour of part A of physical exercise. Even if you want to do, you just can do 10 minutes or 15 minutes is more than enough, you know, for workout every day if you do. But for me, I am also, you know, by saying something attached with this, so it takes, you know, some time like that. So here I would like to share, you know, I would like to share with you is that, you know, our this success and peace and development for all campaign, even I would like to invite, you know, all of the country leaders, you know, for this campaign. I would like to even invite to all of the country leaders, like all of us know well-known person, you know, our president, the world American, you know, American president Donald Trump. and all of the leaders of American, and also our beloved, maybe some people they may not laugh anymore because of they say many negative about our leader, the advisor of the state, နိုင်ငံတော်အတိုင်ပင်ခံပုဂ္ဂိုလ် Dr. Aung San Suu Kyi, and all of the leaders of the NLD party and USDP parties and whoever, our idea is we will come together. Okay, we will come together. All of the background you are, no matter how, whatever we can unite, no problem. We can unite and we will do it. So I would like to share, our ideas and our these activities and campaign even to the all of the leaders, because I am doing this say no to addiction campaign with my limitation is very small. If the leaders of the world, if they can do it, I think the scale will be very, very, very big. I just remembering, coming to my mind that our beloved leader. For me, I'm still love to Aung San Suu Kyi because, of course, I don't like some of the, opinions, something like, we better not use Rohingya name, because this is the controversial or whatever, this is the points which I don't like, and I cannot agree with, her opinions and her say, which I don't accept. I cannot accept, but still, I love her because why? She did a lot of effort for our country and our people. At the same time, we don't know something. We don't know, her situation in reality. Allah knows. Allah knows for all things which we don't know. So we just, but for me, if you, ask me, okay, if you are on behalf of something like that, if you are on behalf of the place like the Aung San Suu Kyi or whatever the leaders, I will definitely say what is true. I will definitely accept the name of the Rohingya and all of their rights, not only the Rohingya, but also that one not I am saying from the Islamic background, Muslim background, no. Even though if I am not I am the background of the Muslim, still we human beings, if we have the authority, we must utilize it correctly. Regardless of if you will fail the politics, if you will be assassinated or whatever it is, truth is truth. We must, stand for truth, regardless of whatever it is. But we don't know for what reason our leaders, Aung San Suu Kyi, even didn't accept yet the name of Rohingya, which is already mentioned those days even in our broadcasting with their Rohingya language. Okay, let's stop that matter just in short. My focus is that I have intention this success, peace and development campaign attached with Say No to Addiction campaign, all of the leaders in Myanmar as well as around the world, also all of the celebrities and actors and actresses, not only inside Myanmar but also around the world. If I am now, sorry, because of now I am doing this live, maybe I think not more than 10 people are interested and looking at it. But if our beloved actor Punito or sorry, I forget, sorry, didn't come to my mind, but I want to see his name. He is very funny also. Many people like him. just forget his name. Sorry. So those people also our sisters, like Wimong Shui and actress, Wimong Shui, and also some many actress we have, which I just now not coming to my mind. Oh, Laila Khan, who is the background from Muslim religion. Islam. Her religion is Islam. So if we can organize them, if we can reach to them to do these activities, through them they have many followers behind them. So inshallah I have my plan, and I even yesterday I have my mind to call Sister Laila Khan, who is a famous actress in Myanmar, to join our campaign together, but I didn't get the chance yet yesterday because my schedule is full to do. So yes, I would like to invite all of the people, because I want everyone to get peace and development and success of their life, So for there are the levels of peace, For me, because of I believe in Allah, I can tell you, I have many peace of mind. Because of only one this I believe in Allah. I have the reason, Allah say in Quran that, even if you die for the sake of Allah and for the sake of truth, you will definitely get the paradise. You will definitely get the Jannah. So our interest is, my interest is, as long as I am thinking good, speaking good, doing good, I'm okay. So whatever the coronavirus affect to me and I may die also, I don't care. Whatever it is, whatever the negative comes to me, I don't care, because only this mindset gives me a lot of goodness and a lot of peace of mind. If I have no food, no problem. If I have no place to stay, no problem. If I have whatever, if I have whatever, if I have nothing, for me, I don't care, because I know that this world is nothing if we compare with the hereafter, after this life. In Quran, Allah said that after waking up of our why we have been wakened by Allah in the day of judgment, we will say that, oh, we have stayed in the world is just somehow like 1 day, or maybe half of the day, or maybe part of the day, something like that, So for what reason I have to worry about this war? Due to because of no food, due to because of no place to stay, due to because of whatever it is. But I don't mean that you don't need food, you don't need car, you don't need place to stay. Not, I don't mean like that. But of course, I just tell to you is, I am the Muslims and I believe in Allah. Make me this peace of mind. So if you want to get the highest level of peace of mind through my experience, that one, you need to believe in Allah at all, regardless of whatever I need to. But of course, if even Allah said in Quran. To us, that is, A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Al-haqqu min rabbik. Faman sha'a falyumin wa man sha'a falyakfur. Al-haqqu min rabbik. Truth is come from Allah. Al-haqqu min rabbik. Faman sha'a falyumin. Whosoever want to believe in it, please go ahead. Faman sha'a falyumin wa man sha'a falyakfur. Whosoever doesn't want to believe in Allah and Islam and the truth, up to you. So I am the one, no need to busybody to persuade or to force you to become Muslims or Islamics. That is not our duty of every Muslim. But our duty is to convey the message of Allah to all of you, which now I am doing this. That's all. If you want to believe or not is up to you and your choice, which we cannot control. Even though if you say to me, we are the believer of Allah and Islam and so on and so forth, even though if inside of your heart not really believe in it, or you just, the munafiq, just pretending as a Muslim, we don't know. Only Allah knows. And Allah will judge you and him between. But for me, I just have to share what I believe and as well as what I have, I have getting benefits because of belief in Allah. So here I would like to say is that we don't need to fight due to background of our religion, background of our belief, but we have to cooperate each other so that we can have, peace and development and success. So in this regard, we are just, sharing Allah, Allah gave us the guidance. I already, I have already posted one of the live stream about saying 100, 100 command, 100 law and order from Allah inside the Quran. So if you really want to success of this life, if you don't believe, and that is up to you, I already mentioned to you, but if you, practice this in this world, surely I am very much guarantee you will definitely success in this life. For me, I have to also open to all of you that I didn't properly listen and follow what Allah say in Quran regarding about the married life. I married, more than one wife, and I had suffered a lot until now. Right now, I don't want other men not to suffer like me, and also I don't want all of the sisters, the ladies suffering like my wife. Now they are suffering because all of them love me so much. I also love them, but the problem is I cannot be together at a time. That is the very big problem. Only exceptional that the ladies, the sisters, if they can accept each other and they can accept this, polygamy, then it will be okay. Otherwise, you will be very, very, very much trouble, and you will be very, very, very difficult life in you, which now I am suffering. I don't, I don't say, oh, I married more than one and I am getting happy. No, because why? In Quran, Allah say that if you have doubt that you cannot make it equally among your wife, which is more than one, better you married only one. This is Allah saying, which I didn't, follow. Actually, I know that Myanmar culture, Myanmar ladies' culture didn't accept yet this culture of polygamy. Man having more than one wife, up to 4, which Allah's allowed in some situation, which is like there will be in needs of the ladies who need to take care due to the war or many reasons, maybe something like that. But whatever the reason, if we cannot make equal right, of course we can make it equal right for car, for home to stay, for food, whatever. We will do our best, but the most difficult part is the time and the times and having together with physically with them. So that is the problem, which now I am very much suffering. So I don't encourage and take my example that if your wife can accept more than one and they are also good friend, they can live together or whatever, separate or whatever, but they can accept each other, then only you can go for it. But in Myanmar, of course, right now you cannot do, because Myanmar law not allow more than one wife. But even though in you are in any country, this is my experience. This is something like Jahannam in the war. if you do this, without getting permission from your ex-wife, or I'm sorry, the first wife, this will be very, very, very miserable life. You will face it, which I have gone through until now. So I don't say I am very peace in every sector. No, in the relationship sector I am failure because of I didn't follow what Allah command in the Quran. Allah say that if you have worry for this, equalment, you better marry only one, which I didn't follow and I am suffering. So please do dua for me whenever you are remembering me. Please do dua for me so that I can become the peace of the situation for this, because now I have a lot of regret, and I do tawbah from Allah, and I always seek also apologize from my wives, because I feel also very guilty, because of this. So my point to say is that if you don't follow what Quran say in what Allah say in Quran, surely you will not get really peace of mind and success in your life. So that's all I would like to share between this my 4th round. Now I have the 5th round for my physical body exercise. So I hope everyone can have lessons from me. And so in conclusion, I have to say is that if you really want to get in peace of mind in this world and hereafter, you must believe in Allah and the Islam and all of his saying in Quran. But if you want to get success and peace of mind in this world, also you can do it if you practice this, which giving instruction in Quran, you will get success, peace and development. So I am sharing all of you free of charge. I have attended success and peace and development course from Bengal. They charge a lot for this step. Okay, you don't do this, that. All of these facts are already expressed in Quran, which I have learned. So that's why I no more willing to spend the money, and I didn't attend higher course of the NLP anymore, because I realized that all of these, success tips are inside the Quran, regardless of, background of you. For all human beings can practice it. So you may have the question. So why your countries, like Islamic countries, so-called Islamic countries, Saudi Arabia, Iran, Brunei, and so on and so forth. My answer is, a few days back, I have read one of the posts from our beloved teacher, Umenai. He posted one of the research, which is that the most following of Quranic, rules and regulation countries list. So, I am very much wondered that most of the European countries are in the list. I think 1 to 10, something like that. You can look. I didn't memorize it, but unfortunately, the Kaaba, our beloved place, all of the Muslims beloved place, the Kaaba, lying there, the Saudi Arabia, the ranks following Quranic, rules and regulations are more than 100 names of the list of this research. Even the Malaysia, more than 30, something like that. I maybe not, maybe it may be wrong, but I'm not sure. But I just glanced, I saw that the list of more than, I think, 30, something like that. Even when I was in Malaysia, I always stand the Chinese, I always stand Chinese minority communities, which Malay government, oppressed them, even not they are following Quranic rules and regulations. So this is what I am, we want just the right of the truth, not just the race or whatever. If the Malay people do bad things and Malay constitution have something against with the Quran, these things we always against. Not because of I'm the Muslims and Malay are Muslim, we have to favor. No, this is what I learned from Quran and Islam teachings like that. So yes, so now maybe you may be aware of that. Really, peace and development will come only when all of us follow according to the rules and regulations of all human beings, regardless of your background. If you want to try, okay, you go for it and you will get suffer. That is not my responsibility. But my responsibility is that I have to inform you. Now coronavirus is affecting all of the people around the world, and my special my special information to you is that please you all go through your constitution. How many facts and figures, how many rules and regulations are against with the law of universe, the law of Allah, with the Quran. Then please you correct it. Otherwise, this is not my responsibility. If you suffer, this is not my responsibility. Our belief and my belief is that if you allow illegal sex, if you allow man can marry man, woman can marry woman, something like that, which is totally not allowed by the law of human, the Allah's law, you will get suffer. So please think about it. Also, the law in Myanmar, that man cannot marry more than one. So that is also something like against with the Quranic law. There should be some, exceptional. I'm sure that I already mentioned to all of you that I do agree with one having one wife is the best. Yes, I do agree with in some non-general situation. But if Allah said in Quran there is the exceptional case should have this chance. So if you want to get peace in your country, don't touch with Allah's law. You will suffer it. You will not see the virus now and you will suffer. This is maybe one of the trial or one of the tasks for us. Maybe I don't say that is something like that, but because of this Allah gave this punishment. No, or not I'm saying, but for all of you to think about it. And now I will start again my fifth round.
من هو الله الذي لا إله إلا هو الرحمن الرحيم الملك القدوس السلام المؤمن المهيمن العزيز الجبار المتكبر الخالق البارئ المصور الغفار القهار الوهاب الرزاق الفتاح العليم القابض الباسط الخافض الرافع المعز المذل السميع البصير الحكم العليم اللطيف الخبير العليم العظيم الغفور الشكور العلي الكبير الحفيظ المقيم الحسيب الجليل الكريم الرقيب المجيب الواسع الحكيم الودود المجيد الباعث الشهيد الحق الوكيل القوي المتين الولي الحميد المحسن المبدع المعين المحيي المميت الحي القيوم الواجد الماجد الواحد الصمد القاهر المقتدر المقدم المؤخر الأول الآخر الظاهر الباطن الوالي المتعالي البر التواب المنتقم الغفور رؤوف مالك الملك ذو الجلال والإكرام المقسط الجامع الغني المغني المانع الضار النافع النور الهادي البديع الباقي الوارث الرشيد الصبور الذي ليس كمثله شيء وهو السميع البصير اللهم صل أفضل الصلاة على أسعد المخلوقات كسيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم عدد معلوماتك ومداد كلماتك كلما ذكرك الذاكرون وغفل عن ذكره الغافلون نسألك يا من هو الله الذي لا إله إلا هو الرحمن الرحيم القابض الباسط الخافض الرافع المعز المذل السميع البصير الحكم العدل اللطيف الخبير العليم العظيم الغفور الشكور العلي الكبير الحفيظ المقيت الحسيب الجليل الكريم الرقيب المجيب الواسع الحكيم الودود المجيد الباعث الشهيد الحق الوكيل القوي المتين الولي الحميد المحسن المبدع المعين المحيي المميت الحي القيوم الواجد الماجد الواحد الصمد القادر المقتدر المقدم المؤخر الأول الآخر الظاهر الباطن الوالي المتعال البر التواب المنتقم الغفور الرؤوف مالك الملك ذو الجلال والإكرام ذو الجلال والإكرام المقسط الجامع الغني المغني المانع الضار النافع النور الهادي البديع الباقي الوارث الرشيد الصبور الذي ليس كمثله شيء وهو السميع البصير اللهم صل أفضل الصلاة على أسعد المخلوقات كسيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم عدد معلوماتك ومداد كلماتك كلما ذكرك الذاكرون وغفل عن ذكره الغافلون.
Sorry for my disappear for some times due to I have to answer call for nature. So this is the idiom word called for nature. I learned from someone, youth, I think long ago. Actually, when I started hearing from him, I didn't understand what he is meaning. Then I asked him because he is, I think, studying. The boy is studying, I think, American Center English class. I think. Call for nature is, we would like to go to washroom, we want to go to toilet. So he don't use this words and saying, and he just say this idiom polite way called for nature. So this is not my swag, but I used to do wudu whenever I go for washroom. So due to the COVID-19, government and health organizations and everywhere we are now listening that wash your hand. So these things all had been touched by our beloved Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So I used to live in this way long ago already. This is also, I heard that this is one of the sunnah. Our Prophet, beloved Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam always stay with the wudu. So whenever I break the wudu, ablution, I try my best to do again. So all of the practicing, of the Islam and Quran are goodness for us. So now I am going to introduce with my incantation, because the whole body exercise is already completed. So now I will start to performing the incantation program, started from the head. Inshallah,
Inshallah.
we will do our
We will
best
do our best
so that
so that
we can
we
make
can make
peace and
peace and
development,
development
not only
not only
for ourselves
for ourselves
and
and
family members,
family members,
friends and relatives,
friends and relatives,
but also
but also
for our
for
neighbors,
our neighbors,
for our townships,
for our township,
for our districts,
for our district,
for our neighbors,
for our neighbors,
for our streets,
for our street,
for our villages,
for our villages,
for our wards,
for our wards,
for our townships,
for our township,
for our country
for
Myanmar,
our country Myanmar,
sorry, for our states and
for
division,
our states and division,
for our country
for our
Myanmar,
country Myanmar,
and
and
the entire
the entire
world.
world.
Ya Allah,
Ya Allah,
please,
please
help and guide
and
us.
guide us.
Also,
Also,
give us
give us
strength and
such
power,
power,
especially in
in
teletransport
teletransport
technology, and
and
2020
2020
10th
Thanks
of
for
June
God
in this
in
year
this year
2020.
2020.
Ya
Ya
Allah,
Allah,
also
also
please
please
help and guide
help
us.
and guide us.
Give us
Give us
strength and
such
power
power
so that
so that
we can do
we can do
this
this
campaign
campaign,
success,
success,
peace and development,
peace and development,
and
and
say no to addiction,
say no to addiction.
not only inside
Not
Myanmar
only inside Myanmar,
but also
also
around the
around
world,
the world,
so that
so that
we can have
we can have
peace and development.
peace and development.
Ya Allah,
Ya Allah,
also
also
please
please
help and guide us.
help and guide us.
Give us
Give us
strength and power
such power
so that
so that
we can fight
we can fight
against with
against
Shaitan.
with shaitan.
Those are the guilty people
Those are the guilty people
who destroying
who destroying
our country
our country
and
and
world,
world,
peace and
peace and
development.
development.
We can find
We can find
and
and
give them punishment
give them punishment
so that
so that
they cannot continue
they cannot continue
their evil acts.
their evil acts.
I mean,
Um,
we don't mind disease.
we don't mind disease.
By spending money,
By spending money,
stay away from
stay
secret,
away from cigarette,
alcohol,
alcohol,
and
and
chewing betel,
bitter,
gambling,
gambling,
immoral dress,
immoral drugs,
immoral dress,
immoral drugs,
dress,
drugs,
DRESS, dress.
the
Wait, sir.
drugs,
Dress.
or dress,
Dresses,
Dress.
not dresses.
drugs.
I am teaching also my beloved brothers in Islam. He is the Hafiz, but he only attend 7 standard of Myanmar education. So I am along the way teaching him also English as much as possible. I can do it, and I know maybe my pronunciation may be also wrong. You can correct to me because I am not confident yet my English. So this is the incantation which we are doing. So if you are non-Muslims, if you are not Muslim, you can avoid, inshallah, and in the end you can you no need to say prayer of Allah if you are non-Muslims. So you just can do it. We will do our best so that we can make peace and development for ourselves. We will do our best so that we can make peace and development for our family members, not only for our family members, friends and relatives, but also blah 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 and so on. Just you need to say for that. Actually, I am having this campaign. I have intention to do this campaign not only inside Myanmar but also around the world. So please welcome all of you to participate. Along the way, what we can do is also that exchange of our languages. We will do with English this, and then we will do with another language. Okay, maybe Chinese or Vietnamese or Laos language or Arabic or whatever the languages. We can do it. So in that case, we will learn also languages and culture, something like that. Yes. So now our program will be is at least 2 languages. One is international language. One is your native language. Even I will search again, because one of the Rohingya man who has been invited by our government, to attend the training, some capacity building training in Rangoon. At that time, he visited our place and he joined together with me, and he sat in Rohingya language and I sat in Myanmar and English. At that time, my friend also who can speak in Arabic language, so we joined with Arabic language as well. Something like that. In that way, we can learn also the languages. So many benefits for that. So now the highlighted the right side, because the British their culture is left right. Even in the military training they say left right, something like that. But I just want to change this. Sorry for my British friends. I have also a lot of friends who are from UK. I apologize you if I did something wrong to you, but I have the reason that in Quran Allah said that if you have been received your book, your deeds, whatever you have done in the world, if you have been given from the right side, you are the person who will get. This is the list, in the list of those are the people who go to Jannah, the paradise. So I just want to just memorize and remembering this, right and left. Right we should favor first, then left. But of course, this is just this is a small matter, but this is not Allah is saying in Quran you have to start with the right and left. No, I just this is coming to my mind, and sorry, I apologize this. Even I am thinking that this is something that is not following the Quranic way. If something is against with the culture, if you are doing something like that, so no problem. If you want to do left and right, also no problem. Yes. Okay. So I will start with Myanmar language this time. Inshallah ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ကျွန်တော်တို့၏ဘဝငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးအတွက်စွမ်းကုန်ကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ရွက်ပါမယ် Inshallah ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ကျွန်တော်တို့၏မိသားစုနဲ့ဆွေမျိုးများဘဝအိမ်ကြီးချင်းများနဲ့ရက်ွက်တစ်ခုလုံးမြို့နယ်များအားလုံးတိုင်းနယ်ပြည်နယ်အားလုံးမြန်မာနိုင်ငံလုံးကမ္ဘာကြီးတစ်ခုလုံးငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးအတွက်စွမ်းကုန်ကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ရွက်ပါမယ်အလ္လာဟ်မြတ်ကူညီတော်မူပါလမ်းပြတော်မူပါလောအပ်သောစွမ်းအားနဲ့အရေးအချင်းများကိုပေးသနာတော်မူပါအထူးသဖြင့် teletransport technology နည်းပညာနဲ့အလိုလျောက်ကုန်ပစ္စည်းတည်ပို့နိုင်သည့် teletransport နည်းပညာနဲ့ရွှေတန်ချိန်ပေါင်း2020ကိုဒီနှစ်2020အတွင်းမှာဒေသနာတော်မူပါဘိုးတော်ရှင်မြတ်ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့သည်စိတ်လိတ်ကွန်အရက်လောင်းကစားနဲ့မူရစ်စေးပါဝင်မကောင်းသောမလုံးကြုံသောအဝိဆာများဝိစင်ခြင်းမကောင်းသည့်အပြာပုံများနဲ့ဗီဒီယိုများရိုက်ကူးခြင်းဖြန့်ချီခြင်းစသည့်မကောင်းမှုများ telephone နဲ့
telephone နဲ့
TV များသုံး၍
TV များသုံး၍
ချိန်ကြာစွာ game ကစားခြင်း
ချိန်ကြာစွာ game ကစားခြင်း
Facebook များသုံးခြင်း
Facebook များသုံး
အစရှိသည့်
အစရှိသည့်
လူရဲ့လူကို
လူကို
ဘေးဥပတ်ဖြစ်စေသည့်
ဒီဘက်ဖြစ်စေသည်
မကောင်းမှုများအား
မကောင်းမှု
တိုက်ဖြတ်ရေး
တိုက်ဖြတ်ရေး
Say no to addiction
addiction
campaign ကို
campaign ကို
လှုပ်ဆောင်နေပါသည်
လှုပ်ဆောင်နေပါသည်
အလောရှ်မြတ်ကူညီတော်မူပါလမ်းပြတော်မူပါ
လမ်းပြတော်မူပါ
လိုအပ်သော
လိုအပ်သော
စွမ်းအားဖြင့်
စွမ်းအားဖြင့်
အရေးအချင်းများကို
အရေးအချင်းများကို
ပေးသနာတော်မူပါ
ပေးသနာတော်မူပါ
ဘိုးတော်ရှင်မြတ်
ဘုရားရှင်မြတ်
ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့
ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့
တိုင်းပြည်
တိုင်းပြည်
မြန်မာနိုင်ငံနဲ့
မြန်မာနိုင်ငံနဲ့
ကမ္ဘာတစ်ခုလုံးရဲ့
ကမ္ဘာတစ်ခုလုံး
ငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့
ငြိမ်းချမ်းရေး
ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးကို
ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးကို
နှောက်ယှက်ဖျက်ဆီးနေသော
နှောက်ယှက်ဖျက်ဆီး
လူရောက်မှများ
လူရောက်မှများ
ထိုလူရောက်မှများ၏
ထိုလူရောက်မှများ
ဖွဲ့အစည်းများ
ဖွဲ့အစည်းများ
လုပ်ရများကို
လုပ်ရပ်များ
ပျက်စီးစေတော်မူ
ပျက်
ပါ
စီးစေတော်မူပါ
ထိုလူရောက်မှများနဲ့
ထိုလူရောက်မှ
ဖွဲ့အစည်းများကို
အဖွဲ့အစည်းများကို
ခေါ်ထုတ်၍
ခေါ်ထုတ်၍
အရေးယူနိုင်တဲ့စွမ်းအား
အရေးယူနိုင်တဲ့စွမ်းအား
အပြစ်ပေးနိုင်တဲ့စွမ်း
အပြစ်ပေးနိုင်
အား
တဲ့စွမ်း
ကျွန်
အား
တော်တို့ကို
ကျွန်တော်တို့ကို
ပေးသနာတော်မူပါ
ပေးသနာတော်မူပါ
အာမင်ငွေကုန်ခံပြီးယောဂမွဲ
ခံပြီးယောဂမွဲ
ဆက်လက်ကိုယ့်ရဲ့ရှောင်ရမယ်
ကိုယ့်ရဲ့ဆောင်
လောင်းကစားနဲ့မူရစေဝါ
လောင်းကစားနဲ့မူရ
ဘဝပြည့်စေလို့တတိထား
ဘဝပြည့်စေလို့တတိထား
ဤသူတွေဘဝလှပ
ပါ
မှု
ဘူးတွေဘဝလှပဘူး
စုပေါင်းကလေးတိုက်ဖြတ်
ပေါ
စု
င်းကလေးတိုက်ဖြတ်ဆို
So this is the yoga style, you know, I have attached, you know, with this. So we can do this, you know, and that one. Okay. So and then the second is for hand, you know. So our idea is all of this style, you know. So this is the right, and then this is the left, you know. So all of that, you know, we are doing, we will say out, you know. With our intention, our slogan, and our oath, like that. With the hand, there is two way. Also this, and also that one. You know? And then also the wrist we have like that. You know, this style, and then another is that style. Okay, and then for leg, for knee, we have, you know, like that, and then another side is like that, and then another one is like that. We have to be smooth and like that, and then the left side like that, and then we have to do this, and then that, and then this, and then that. So there are a lot of, you know, yoga style. You can do it, whatever you like to do it. You want to enjoy it, you know. But for me, I just learned this, you know, from the park, which name is the Pujo Park, where our Chinese, you know, trainer who does every morning, you know. So they are doing this with the sound, but for me, I just replace, instead of sound, I just replace with this, you know, slogan and our oath, so that I feel that it will be, you know, more effective, and, you know, I have decided like that. So my idea is, you know, I want to exemplary for United Nations event, so that they can practice this, you know, concept and this, you know, way of, you know, activities, which, you know, can really, you know, good for each person and also the community, you know, regardless of genders and so on and so forth. So, you know, my overall background is I just want to, you know, I just want to open up, you know. This is the way I have received the basics. All of the concept is from the Quran, you know, and the Sunnah, the way of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. You know, there is the verses that is which all of you, you know, may aware of. If I recite these verses, you know, the verses is that أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إنما يأمر بالعدل والإحسان وإيتاء ذي القربى وينهى عن الفحشاء والمنكر. No? So this verses is part of the end of the Jumu'ah khutbah. Every Friday we are listening, especially most of the men. Unfortunately, our ladies cannot join the Jumu'ah Salat. I don't know why, even though Quran itself is allowing to perform Jumu'ah Salat altogether, man or as well as the woman. I can give you is the proof, that is A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ya ayyuhallazina amanu Ya ayyuhallazina amanu kutiba alaikumus siyam kama kutiba alal ladzina min qablikum la'allakum tattaqun. Another ayat, that is A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ya ayyuhallazina amanu idza nudiya lis-salati min yawmil jumu'ah fas'au ila dhikrillahi wa dharul bay'. So you see these two ayat started with the words Ya ayyuhallazina amanu. So Ya ayyuhallazina amanu is very clearly meaning that oh, who are those are the people believers. Oh believers. So believers including men as well as the women, the ladies. But unfortunately, I don't know why. No, sorry, I do know because the people who who don't really care about what Quran saying in what Allah say in Quran and our Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam's sunnah, that is all men and women are allowed to perform salat in the mosque every Jummah Friday prayer time. But I think in Myanmar more than 90% of the mosques not allow Muslim ladies to perform Jumu'ah Salat. Not only Jumu'ah Salat, but also the others prayer time also. Also, I am wondering that I have been many countries. I have been to Europe, I have been to Arabs, I have been to Southeast Asia, I have been to some Asia countries, many countries I have been. Even in Indonesia, some of the mosques, in Malaysia, some of the mosques, they don't allow. Somehow like not allowed, because they give the reason that we have no place. Even mans are full. So that's why we do. But regularly they allow. Something like that, So that is what, one of the idea came into my mind, that in one of the verses in Quran, Allah said that, in Arabic, that وَمَنْ أَظْلَمُ مِمَّنْ وَمَنْ أَظْلَمُ مِمَّنْ. So we already sorry, the verse started with this وَمَنْ أَظْلَمُ مِمَّنْ. So I don't remember the full verses in memorizing in Arabic, but I do know that those are the people who are the bad people. وَمَنْ أَظْلَمُ. This is the superlative, أَظْلَمُ, أَعْلَمُ. So this is the Noah, the knowest, something like in English, the superlative. Azalamu. So the worst people who stop the people come and perform salat at the masjids. So I am just thinking that how about those people who this imam and the leaders of the mosque who stop, they are stopping ladies not to come and perform salat, and now we are facing that never happened in human history that people are, even men are not allowed to perform salat at the mosque. So please you think about it, you stop lady not to come to the mosque. Now how about your situation? Please just think about it. I don't say, I don't want to say anymore continuously. Yes. So also, actually, of course, I have to say thanks to those who are the donors, individuals and organizations from Turkey. So I do love Turkish people, especially Erdogan, the leaders of the Turkey. I do love him also in personally. I mean, but one of his statement recently coming out that they declared that they decided to use as the mosque, the Hagia Sophia. I have visited this place, which has been belonged to the Christian community. So I already told that I do love most of the leaders, anyhow, because my name is Chit KO KO OO. Chit KO KO OO means that Chit is love, Koko is brother, Oo is just somehow like, fever or whatever, my father name is Ute Oo. My name is Chit KO KO OO. So I have many love, I don't know why my mom and parents gave me this name. I don't know, but I have many loves. So maybe if someone who hates Erdogan or Donald Trump or Aung San Suu Kyi or whatever, here I do apologize to you. Please don't hate to anyone. We can hate, which is the things not doing properly according to the Quran. So as far as my understanding, I want to refer by Sheikh Imran Hussein, which is very famous scholars also in the world. I think from Tornado, the islands. His origin is from Tornado. So I learned from his lecture that Hagia Sophia not supposed to do transform to the religious, the Muslim mosque and masjids. Somehow like, Aung San Suu Kyi didn't accept any Muslim candidate, parliament member, last time of parliament, because of her gain. We understand like that, her gaining of the politics. Somehow like, some people say that, our beloved President Erdogan also, maybe he is playing the game to support the votings or whatever from some races, and he did the statement. I'm not sure, but I heard. So, but for me, I openly tell you, I don't like that one, because Muslims not pray, to the place. Muslims are not bowing to the place. Even I have personally visited there, nearby there are a lot of mosques, we can perform. So we should we shouldn't, hurt our interfaith people, the Christians people, hurt. We shouldn't do this. This is my opinion, and I stand from this side. For this side, I don't agree with Mr. Erdogan, President Erdogan's decision. Still, I love him, but I don't like it that one, And whatever, against with the Quran and right of the minorities and right of the people and religion, we don't like. I understand that Islam is not teaching in that way. Even Islam you know, uh, teach us that if you are the leader of that country, you must prevent. This meaning that you must even give your life, you know, to prevent, to, you know, to prevent some bad people are coming and destroying. Let's say example, I am the Muslim, okay, let's say example, okay, one of the Muslims are leader of this country, Myanmar. If like that situation, if this leader have to stop, those are the people, you know, who come and attack. Let's say example, like, you know, in those riot, you know, Rakhine riot, Metila riot, Baku riot, many riot, there it is, there it was. There are, you know, something happened which is not accepted by even Islam. Which is, even if you are the Muslim leader, if Muslims are destroying the Buddhist temple or church, Muslim leader must stop. Muslim leaders, they are responsible, is like that. If those who want to follow it. Now you can see around the world many so-called Muslim leaders, they don't follow what really Quran teaching, you know. So, you know, my idea is that I, you know, want to do this success, peace and development, you know, not only for ourselves and family members, relatives, friends and blah blah, but also for around the world. So please come and join with us so that we can do this, because now the situation which is peace and developments are very much failing, not only inside Myanmar but also around the world and many countries. So please join together with us. Inshallah,
Inshallah.
we will do our best,
We will do our best
so that,
so that
we can make
we can make
peace and development,
peace and development,
not only
not only
for ourselves
ourselves
and
and
family members,
family members,
friends and
friends and
relatives,
relatives,
but
but
also
also
for our neighbors,
for our neighbors,
for our streets,
for our street,
for our villages,
for our villages,
for our townships,
for our township,
for our districts,
for our district,
for our states and
for
division,
our states and division,
for our country
for
Myanmar,
our country Myanmar,
and
and
the entire
the
world.
entire world.
Ya
Ya
Allah,
Allah,
please help and guide
also
us.
guide us.
Also,
Also,
give us
give us
strength and
strength and
power,
power
so that
so that
we can
we
make
can make
peace and
peace and
development,
development,
not only
not
inside
only
Myanmar,
inside Myanmar,
but
but
also
also
around the
around
world.
the world.
Ya Allah,
Ya Allah,
please help and guide
help
us.
and guide us.
Also, give us
give us
strength and
strength
power,
and power,
especially in
in
teletransport technology and 2020
2020
cancer school in this year, 2020. Ya
Ya
Allah,
Allah,
please
please
help and guide us.
help and guide us.
Also, give us strength and power, so that we can
we
fight
can fight
against those
against the
shaitans
shaitan
who is always
who is always
doing encouraging, whispering
to
to do the
the
bad habit.
bad habit.
So
So
we can do campaign,
we can do campaign.
say no to
Say no
addiction,
addiction.
not only inside Myanmar
And inside Myanmar,
but also
also
around the world.
around the world.
Ya Allah,
Ya Allah,
please
please
also
also
help and guide us,
help and guide us.
or give us
Give us
strength and power,
strength and power
so that
so that
we can
we can
find out
find out
those are the guilty people
those are the guilty people
who are doing
who are doing
evil acts
evil acts
onto the
unto
Myanmar
Myanmar
and world
world
peace and
peace and
development.
development.
Ya
Ya
Allah,
Allah,
please
please
help and guide us.
help and guide us.
Also, give us
give us
strength and
strength
power,
and power
so that
so that
we can
we
find
can
out
find out
those guilty and evil
those
people
and people
and
and
give them punishment.
give them punishment.
I mean, we don't mind
We
disease
don't mind disease.
by spending money. Stay away from cigarettes,
Stay away from cigarettes,
alcohol, and chewing
and
bitter,
chewing bitter,
gambling,
gambling,
and drugs.
and drugs.
Beware. This may spoil your life.
Spoil your life.
To beautify the life of people.
To beautify the life of people.
Let's attack unitedly.
Unitedly.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ကျွန်တော်တို့ဤဝါငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးအတွက်စွမ်းကုန်ကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ရွက်ပါမယ်။ Inshallah ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ကျွန်တော်တို့ဤမိသားစုနဲ့ဆွေမျိုးများဘဝအိမ်ကြီးချင်းများနဲ့ရက်ွက်ခုလုံးမြို့နယ်များအားလုံးတိုင်းနယ်ပြည်နယ်အားလုံးမြန်မာတိုင်းနိုင်ငံလုံးကမ္ဘာကြီးတစ်ခုလုံးငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးအတွက်စွမ်းကုန်ကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ရွက်ပါမယ်။ Allah ရှ်မဲ့ကူညီတော်မူပါလမ်းပြတော်လိုအပ်သောစွမ်းအားနဲ့အရေးချင်းများကိုပေးသနာတော်မူပါ။ Ya Allah ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ဆက်လက်ကွန်အရက်ရောင်းကစားမှစ၍မူရစေသုံးဆွဲခြင်းအပါဝင်မလုံးမကြုံဝတ်စားဆင်ရင်အပြာဓာတ်ပုံနဲ့ရုပ်ရှင်များရိုက်ကူးခြင်းထုတ်လုပ်ခြင်းဖြန့်ချီခြင်းဖုန်းနဲ့ TV များဖြင့်ဂိမ်းများကြာရှည်စွာဆော့ခြင်းနောင်ကစားများပြုလုပ်ခြင်းအစရှိသည့်လူကိုဥပတ်ဖြစ်စေသည့်အကျင့်ဆိုးများဆွဲနေမှုတိုက်ခဲ့ပြီးစိတ်နှုတ်တို့အဒီရှင်ကမ်ပိန်းကိုမြန်မာနိုင်ငံတွင်သာမကကမ္ဘာတစ်ခုလုံး၌အောင်မြင်အောင်လှုပ်ဆောင်နေပါသည်ကူညီတော်မူပါလမ်းပြတော်မူပါဘိုးတော်ရှင်မြတ်ကျွန်တော်တို့အတိုင်းပြီးမြန်မာနဲ့ကမ္ဘာတစ်ခုလုံးရဲ့ငြိမ်းချမ်းဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးကိုနောက်ဆက်ဖြည့်ဆည်းနေတော့လူရုပ်မာများနဲ့ထိုသူများ၏အဖွဲ့အစည်းများအားလုံးကိုပြည့်စည်နေတော့ကျွန်တော်မျိုးလိုအားလေထိုလူရုပ်မာများဟောထုတ်ဖန်စီအရေးယူအပြစ်ပေးနိုင်သည်စွမ်းအားနဲ့အရေးချင်းများကိုပေးသနာတော်မူပါအာမင်ဝေကုံခံပြီးယောဂမွဲဆက်လက်ရက်ကောရှောင်ရမယ်အမဇာနဲ့မူစေဝါဘဝပြည့်စည်ရေးရှိတာဒီသူတွေဘဝလာပါဘူးပေါင်းတာလေးတက်ဖြတ်ဆိုအာမင်So maybe you may aware of the words, two words, that is, I am asking from Allah, which is, especially teletransport technology and the 2020 10th of goal in this year 2020. So this is something like, we are missing, especially we mean our if I say about the Muslim community around the world, we are missing education actually. Those days most of the Greek scholars who invented, who did research like algebra, something like that, the number, the numbers of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. The Roman number is I like I, 1, 2, 3, something like that. It was previously, and after that, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, blah blah blah. Before invented the zero, there were very difficulties. But Alhamdulillah, the Muslims scholars, the mathematics scholars, Greek scholars, he invented this, the word zero. Then, very easy, and even our mathematics books in Myanmar, even there are written there is Arabic numerals. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. So and then a lot of medical science and whatever, those days even the Europe, the Western countries were in the dark age, we can say. The Muslims, Arabs got a lot of benefit from the Quran, and they found out a lot of the basics of the education. So these things all has been betrayed and fade away by some of the so-called ulama. They say that, oh, we Muslims, this wall is not for our Muslims. This wall is like, we for Muslim is, we are as the prisoners we have to suffer in this world. Our future is the main intention is not this world, but hereafter. This wrong concept has been. Actually, the hadith, the conception of this hadith is something like this is good, for somehow aspect. But if you think that we no need to learn about any academic, and we just only need to learn read Quran without knowing any meaning, and our life will be just spending time like now. Most of the people who are living in Pakistan, Bangladesh, Indian, and Myanmar, blah blah blah, many countries, many so-called Muslims, they are suffering from this concept, which is very wrong. Islam is not encouraging like that. Islam is encouraging that with a few verses, that is, Rabbi Zidni Ilman. We have to, we have to ask even from Allah, please Allah give us knowledge more and more. Rabbi Zidni Ilman. And also one of the hadith very famous, that if you have to get the ilm, if you have to get the education, even you need to go to the China, you should go there. So in that case, at that time, if the religious education only, if it's me, no need to go for China. That time China has some, some advanced technology, something like that. So now I want to encourage all of our people. I mean that not only for the Muslim, because only Muslim have education only is also not good for our people success, peace and development. If someone who has no education and no knowledge, if they dig the ship from behind, then one there are some tales we used to listen that there are the boat, there are the people on the boat, and the people who has no knowledge, they don't know the sea water cannot drink. But one started no more water inside the boat, they started to dig, broken the ships underneath, and they try to get the water inside. So at that time, if somehow like if the knowledgeable people who are staying upstairs or whatever, they may also sink inside the water. So in that case, let's say example in our country Myanmar, our education is very far away to develop, to replace a lot of education system. I mean not only for Islamic so-called madrasa or Islamic university, blah blah blah, but not really teaching Quranic and many subjects. I do mean also our Myanmar government education systems, because my let's say example, my sisters are getting degree with Myanmar subjects, and also my sisters, second sister getting degree with the geography, my brother getting degree with mathematics. Now what are they doing? They are not spending their livelihood, and they are surviving with not something deal with these subjects. They just getting the certificate from the school. So this is the education system. Totally we have to replace it. Education, we learn, we must practice in our life for the development, for the community, something like that, which I understand. No? So that's why I am requesting from Allah, inshallah we will do our best so that we can have peace and development for ourselves, not only for ourselves and family members, friends and relatives, but also for our neighbors, blah blah blah. Ya Allah, please help and guide us so that we can have peace and development and success. Also, Ya Allah, please give us strength and power. So education or whatever. So the most advanced education right now we need is, as far as I understand, is not the like the atomic nuclear technically, because nuclear technique is somehow like even harmful to our community. Like Japan, they have some nuclear factories, plant have sink, and a lot of people were suffering. So I don't want this education right now, but we want this teletransport technology. Now we have television, we have telephone, So another one is teletransport, which has been expressed inside the Quran about Surah, I think in the Surah Namal, about Sulaiman, our prophet, the old, previous nations prophets, Sulaiman, Nabi, alayhi wasallam, and the queen of the Sheba. That time Sulaiman's followers, who has knowledge of the books, this is exactly expressed in Quran. He brought the kursi, the chairs of the queen of the Sheba from other countries within the blink of the eyes. So we got this hint from the Quran. So we have to search and we have to look for this technology. If we have this technology, I'm sure that we will be very much advanced and we will be very much goodness, so that we can contribute to our country and world, peace and development. So this is the facts I am always asking, this teletransport technology. And another one is, previously I think maybe a few months ago I used to also do this incantation, and inside my speaking I asked the dollar, US dollar, oh please, Ya Allah, please give me 2020 millions of USD in this year 2020. But after I have listened the Sheikh Imran Hussein and his speech, his lecture about the international monetary systems, and world, this economic system, which is rich becomes richer and rich and rich and rich, and poor becomes poorer and poorer and poorer because of this international monetary system, which has been influenced by the Western people right now. US dollar, we have to utilize it, but sometimes the he has given the example which I always remember, that okay, this year if we buy the gold with like 100 USD, we can buy it. If we keep this money under the pillow, and then if we want to spend after 1 year of time with this money, 100 USD, maybe very much changing, less maybe at that time can buy only the chicken, something like that. He has given explanation like that. But US dollar is not like that, weak like that. But maybe our money, Myanmar check, maybe we had happened like that. Very much inflation rates are very much different time to time like that. So because of that reason, if I have the goal, I think always it will not less the value, because its own values are there. So that's why I have changed, my request. Instead of asking people money, the real food. Whatever the money also, but for me, I'm not used to save the money in my pocket and in my bank account. My bank account never will have even one lakh of Myanmar check. I never keep in my account. I always keep in Allah's account. Allah says, Karadon Hasana, who wants to borrow money to me, so that I will give back to you many times. So what I'm doing is, whatever the money I have, extra than my expense, I used to help people. This is somehow I believe that I am doing invest in Allah, and surely, definitely, I will get rewards in this world and as well as in hereafter. So that is the two things I want to explain all of you, because why I am requesting this school and the technically of the teletransfer. So inshallah, now I will do my incantation. Inshallah, we will do our best, so that we can make peace and development, not only for ourselves and family members, friends and relatives, but also for our neighbors, for our street, for our villages, for our district, for our township, for our district, for our states and division, for our country, Myanmar, and entire world. Ya Allah, please help and guide us. Also give us strength and power, so that we can make peace and development, not only inside Myanmar, but also around the world. Ya Allah, please help and guide us, so that we can success our campaign, success, peace and development for all, and 100 check campaign, and say no to addiction campaign. Ya Allah, please also help and guide us. Give us strength and power, so that we can fight against with shaitan. And to those who are the guilty people, guilty people, Guilty, guilty people. Yes, guilty people. Who are the evil person? EVIL, evil. Yes, evil person. Who are doing negative and destroying our country Myanmar, and walls, peace and development. Ya Allah, please destroy all of these bad people and their movement. I mean, we don't buy disease. By spending money. Stay away from cigarette, alcohol, and chewing betel, gambling, and drugs. Beware. These may spoil your life. To beautify the life of people, let's attack unitedly. Inshallah, ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ကျွန်တော်တို့၏ဘဝငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးပင်မျိုးရေးတို့စွမ်းကိုကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ရွက်ပါ Inshallah ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ကျွန်တော်တို့၏မိသားစုနှင့်ဆွေမျိုးများဘဝအင်းကြီးချင်းများနှင့်ရက်ွက်တစ်ခုလုံးမြို့နယ်များအားလုံးတိုင်းနယ်ပြည်နယ်အားလုံးမြန်မာတနိုင်ငံလုံးကမ္ဘာကြီးတစ်ခုလုံးငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ပင်မျိုးရေးအတွက်စွမ်းကိုကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ရွက်ပါဘလော့ရှ်မြတ်ကိုရောလမ်းပြတော်လိုအပ်သောစွမ်းအားနှင့်ရည်ချင်းများဒေသနာတော်ဘိုးလော့ရှင်များကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့သည်စနိတ်ကွန်အရက်လောင်းကစားနှင့်မူရစေပါဝင်အပြာပုံများရုပ်ရှင်များ ရိုက်ကူးခြင်း
ရိုက်ကူးခြင်း
ထုတ်လုပ်ဖြန့်ချီခြင်း
ထုတ်လုပ်ဖြန့်ချီခြင်း
ဖုန်းများဖြင့်
ဖုန်းများဖြင့်
အချိန်ကြာမြင့်စွာ
အချိန်ကြာ
ဂိ
မြင့်
မ်း
စွာ
ကစားခြင်း
ဂိမ်းကစားခြင်း
လောင်းကစားများပြုလုပ်ခြင်း
ပြုလုပ်ခြင်း
အစရှိသည့်
အစရှိသည့်
မကောင်းမှုများအား
မကောင်းမှုများအား
ဆွဲလန်းခြင်းမှ
ဆွဲလန်းခြင်း
တိုက်
မှ
ဖြတ်၍
တိုက်ဖြတ်၍
Say no to addiction
addiction
campaign နဲ့
campaign နဲ့
စင်ရသားများအားလုံးလည်း
ဆင်းရဲများအားလုံး
အ
လည်း
လူရှင်ဖြစ်နိုင်
လူ
သည့်
ရှင်ဖြစ်နိုင်
ငွေကျပ်တရား campaign
campaign
လူတိုင်းတဦးချင်းမှစ
တဦး
ပြီး
ချင်းမှစ
မြန်မာတစ်နိုင်ငံလုံး
မြန်မာတစ်နိုင်ငံလုံး
ကမ္ဘာကြီးတစ်ခုလုံး
ကမ္ဘာကြီးတစ်ခုလုံး
ငြိမ်းချမ်းရေး
ငြိမ်းချမ်းရေး
အောင်မြင်ရေးနဲ့
အောင်မြင်ရေး
ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးဖြစ်စေနိုင်ပြီး success
Success
peace and development
development
for all
for all
campaign ကို
campaign ကို
အောင်မြင်မှုပေးသနာတော်
ပြ
ပြု
ပါ
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 အာမင်
အာမင်
ဟိုးလောက်ရှင်မြတ်
ဘုရားရှင်များ
ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့ရဲ့
ကျွန်တော်မျိုး
မြန်မာနိုင်ငံနဲ့
မြန်မာနိုင်ငံ
ကမ္ဘာတစ်ခုလုံးရဲ့
ကမ္ဘာတစ်ခုလုံးရဲ့
ငြိမ်းချမ်းမှုနဲ့
ငြိမ်းချမ်းမှု
ဖွံ့ဖြိုးမှု
ဖွံ့
ကို
ဖြိုးမှု
နှောက်ယှက်ဖျက်ဆီးနေ
နှောက်ယှ
တော့
က်ဖျက်ဆီး
လူယုံမာများနဲ့
လူယုံမာများနဲ့
ကိုလူယုံမာများ
လူ
၏
ယုံမာများ၏
နောက်လိုက်များ
နောက်လိုက်များ
လုပ်ငန်းများ
လုပ်ငန်းများ
organization များ
organization
အားလုံး
အား
ကို
လုံးကို
အမြန်ဆုံး
အမြန်ဆုံး
ပျက်စီးစေလို့မူပါ
ပျက်စီးစေတယ်
ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့အားလည်း
ကျွန်တော်
ကို
မျိုးတို့
လူယုံမာများ
လူယုံမာများ
ခေါ်ထုတ်၍
ခေါ်ထုတ်၍
ဖန်ဆီးပြီး
ဖမ်းဆီး
အရေးယူနိုင်တဲ့
အရေးယူနိုင်တဲ့
စွမ်းအားကို
စွမ်းအားကို
အရေးချင်းများ
အရေးချင်းများကို
ပေးသနာတော်မူပါအာမင် So actually I am taking a lot of time for this live video. I have my intention that I would like to send this video to many of the organization who are asking from me the proposals, especially from HHRD, from Helping Hand Relief and Development from American-based organization, and also the organizations IHH, IHH, and also the TDV. I don't know in Turkish language. They are asking from me and from us a lot of proposals. They want to do humanitarians, they want to do a lot of projects inside Myanmar and also around the world. So actually I want to send this video to all of them, and if they want to join with me, with us, inshallah I am willing to assist them. I am willing to helping them so that we will have really peace and development for all. Actually I am doing this, the background of this overall concept is that in Quran also another ayat that waltakum minkum ummatum yad'una ila al-khair wa yanhauna anil munkar. Hafiz, please can you repeat this ayat? Waltakum minkum ummatun. Waltakum, you must have like that group, like that people, like that organization. Waltakum minkum, from amongst you. Waltakum minkum ummatun, one of the community. Waltakum minkum ummatun yad'una ila al-khair. We have to invite to those for the goodness, for the greatness of the country. Yad'una ila al-khair, and then وَيَنْهَوْنَ عَنِ الْمُنْكَرِ. وَيَأْمُرُونَ بِالْمَعْرُوفِ. And then we have to command, we have to do good things. And then وَيَنْهَوْنَ, please reading. وَيَنْهَوْنَ عَنِ الْمُنْكَرِ. وَيَنْهَوْنَ عَنِ الْمُنْكَرِ. We have to stop. We have to prevent what are the not righteousness. So for this regard, I am inviting to everyone, not only among our Muslims, because we cannot do Myanmar and world peace and development only among our Muslims themselves, ourselves. No, we only can do all together. Different religions, different ethnics, different backgrounds. So in this regard, I am taking so much this time like that, and my intention is to send them, with my concept and background, so that if they like it, they can also participate. For that, these projects we can do wherever we are. We can practice this. Especially my intention is, even we want to start this, activities, these campaigns, all of the camps, especially the Rohingyas, inside the Bangladesh camps, as well as the camps in Myanmar. Also, I have visited one of the Rohingya camp in Nepal also. I remember. Yes, whatever it is, because all human beings can practice and can do it. So in this regard, I am doing my my best, so that we can convey the message. This is my proposal, to all of the INGOs also, even all of the United Nations organization also. This is my proposal, we can join together and we will do our best. Even this stay home time, we can do it. Thank you so much. Now I have this style. Inshallah, ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ကျွန်တော်တို့၏ ဘဝငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးအတွက်စွမ်းကုန်ကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ရွက်ပါမယ်။ Inshallah ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ကျွန်တော်တို့၏ မိသားစုနဲ့ဆွေမျိုးများဘဝအိမ်နီးချင်းများနဲ့ရက်ကွက်တစ်ခုလုံးမျိုးနယ်များအားလုံးတိုင်းနယ်ပြည်နယ်အားလုံးမြန်မာတစ်နိုင်ငံလုံးကမ္ဘာကြီးတစ်ခုလုံး ငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးစွမ်းကုန်ကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ရွက်ပါမယ်။ အလ္လာဟ်မြတ်ကူညီတော်မူပါလမ်းပြတော်မူပါလိုအပ်သောစွမ်းအားနဲ့ရေးချင်းများကိုကေသနာတော်မူပါဘိုးတော်ရှင်မြတ်ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့သည်ဆက်လက်ကွန်အရက်လောင်းကစားမှစ၍မူရစေသုံးဆွဲခြင်းအပါအပြာဓာတ်ပုံနဲ့ရုပ်ရှင်များရိုက်ခြင်းထောက်လုပ်ခြင်းဖြန့်ဖြူးခြင်းတယ်လီဖုန်းကြာရှည်စွာသုံးဆွဲ၍ဂိမ်းကစားခြင်းလောင်းကစားများပြုခြင်းအပြာရုပ်ရှင်ဗီဒီယိုများကြည့်ခြင်းအစရှိသည့်မကောင်းသောလူနှင့်လူပတ်ဝန်းကျင်ဘေးဥပဒ်ဖြစ်စေသည့်ဆွဲလန်းခြင်းများမကောင်းသည့်ဆွဲလန်းခြင်းများတိုက်ဖြတ်ရေး Say No to Addiction campaign ကိုလှုပ်ဆောင်နေပါဆင်းရဲချမ်းသာမရွေးလူတိုင်းအလှရှင်ဖြစ်နိုင်သည်ငွေချက်တရားကမ်ပိန်းကိုလည်းလှုပ်ဆောင်နေပါသည်ဆက်ဆံ Peace and Development campaign ကိုလည်းလှုပ်ဆောင်နေပါသည်အလ္လာဟ်မြတ်ကူညီတော်မူပါလမ်းပြတော်လိုအပ်သောစွမ်းအားနှင့်ရေးချင်းများကိုပေးသနာတော်မူပါဘုန်းတော်ရှင်ရဲ့ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့တိုင်းပြည်မြန်မာနဲ့ကမ္ဘာရဲ့ငြိမ်းချမ်းဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးကိုနှောက်ယှက်ဖျက်ဆီးနေသောလူယုံမာများနဲ့အဖွဲ့အစည်းများအားလုံးဖျက်ဆီးစေတော်မူပါမိမိတို့၏တကူကောင်းမိသားစုဝင်များကကောင်းစားရေးလှုပ်ဆောင်ခဲ့ကြသည်လှုပ်ဆောင်နေသည့်လူယုံမာများနဲ့အဖွဲ့အစည်းများကိုဖျက်ဆီးပေးသနာတော်မူပါကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့အားလည်းလူများကိုခေါ်ထုတ်၍ဖမ်းဆီးရေးယူအပြစ်ပေးနိုင်တဲ့စွမ်းအားနဲ့အရေးအချင်းများကိုပေးသနာတော်မူပါအာမင်ငွေကုန်ခံပြီးယောဂမွေစလိတ်ကွန်ရက်ရှောင်ကြလောင်းကစားနဲ့မူရစေဝါဘောပြက်စေလို့တတိထားဤသူတွေဘဝလှပဖို့စူပေါင်းကလေးတိုက်ဖြတ်ဆိုInshallah, we will do our best, so that we can make peace and development, not only for ourselves and family members, friends and relatives, but also for our neighbors, for our street, for our villages, and worse, for our townships. For our country Myanmar, for our entire world, Ya Allah,
Ya Allah,
please,
please
help and guide us.
help and guide us.
Also, give us
Give us
strength and power,
such and power
so that
so that
we can make
we can make
peace and
peace and
development,
development
not only
not only
for ourselves,
for ourselves
but also
but also
the whole country of
the whole
Myanmar
country of Myanmar
and
and
so another one is that even I just coming to my mind that I will send this video to all of the United Nations organizations, which may give them some of the idea and solution, which they cannot do, like repatriation of the Rohingyas from Bangladesh to Myanmar, this and that and so on and so forth. All of, I think from this video, you can if you want to get the lessons, you can get it. So if you want me to do, I'm very sure I can do it, but not because of I am the one who are very much knowledgeable and who has a lot of experience and so on and so forth. No, not at all. I am nothing. I am just normal person who was born in Takita Township, which is very, very, very bad name in those days. If the people who are from Takita, we have been a lot of shameful, shameful things that a lot of bad people are from Takita Township where I was born. But now I want to change this. This is my project. What I can tell is this is my project. Through basis from the Quran and all of many good things. All of the ingredients are inside there, and then I hope and my intention is even to get the Nobel Peace Prize. This is my intention, but this is just for this world, but of course the main intention is to get the pleasure from Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. This is my business with Allah. I have been given all of this knowledge and resources has been given by Allah, and I will give this information to all of you, and if there is need, I am ready to sacrifice even with my life. I have already also give the example to all of you that I have visited in 2012 in Rakhine State, which most of the Muslims in Myanmar, they even cannot think they can go to Rakhine State, because if the people, the Muslims living in Myanmar, other states and division, they can go to UK and American very easy, but we are not sure if we go to Rakhine State to return back. But at that time, at that situation, I am remembering of that, Also here I would like to say thanks to two organizations and 2%, my personal friends also. One is Brother Arif Khan from Islamic Relief. At that time, I used to work with him. He is very, very good person. Very, 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 very intelligent. Very, very, very. I what to say even in English I don't know, but he is very good person. I do contract with him, to construct the shelters, in Delta area. Not construct. Some are for the construction, but some of the projects we have received. The funding is from IOM. and Islamic Relief is getting funding from IOM, and brother Arif Khan give me as the responsible person to complete these projects. Some that projects, I remember that we distribute the materials to the families who are in Diria townships, like that. So this person, I have to thanks to Islamic Relief worldwide. These organizations are the very beginning. The first organization I have to thanks is Muslimi Health Fund from Germany. The most the earliest one. We communicate. I have received the projects, the first projects. The earliest the Nagis time from this organization, Muslimi Health Fund. My teacher, brother Ahmad von Denfer, he is also my beloved and very respected person. He has been invited. He has been the brother Ahmad von Denfer, who is the scholar. Also, I heard that he translated Quran into the German language, and also he wrote a few books. He is my teacher, and also I respect very much to him. He is very, very, very good person. I met him in International Islamic University of Pakistan. His subject is how to utilize the Quran in your daily life. I heard that at that time we have also the roadmap by General King for our country. The roadmap is very, very famous those days. So he is also teaching us. I just remembering since that time until now. The roadmap of the Muslims. The roadmap of the Muslims, and he guided us. Salat, Siyam, blah blah blah. I think he gave us 9 facts. I think he showed us, and which I am the one who very, 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 very good participating in his subjects, because I have a lot of reason while he was teaching that subject in Pakistan. I International Islamic University of Pakistan. He is teaching this subject. I give him a lot of example. Let's say example is that when my father asked me to say lie, I replied to my father very politely that, Father, I cannot follow you, because in even the Buddhist 5 tips of Buddha saying is Mudawara Viramite Kara. But of course I am the human being. Still I have some a little bit some hidden speaking amongst my wives. Of course I can reveal to you. I cannot also 100% saying all the time truth. This is my situation right now, but I am sure 90% over I always say truth. So I give example to him while he was giving the lecture, and something like that. So also blah blah something like that. I found out the ayat yuhibbul mutatahhirin, and then I always clean the place and my body and the homes and whatever, because of this ayat I am doing. So because of this I have been pay attention and love and affection among my brothers and sisters and so on and so forth, something like that. And also many many things I told to him. After that, after some time, he visited to our country Myanmar, and he visited to my home, and he checked with whatever I participated, and I have said to him in the lecture, and he checked, he visually he have seen he came to Myanmar and see then he started giving me the project, while the the nuggets cycle time. And then, I have to say thanks to Brother Sabur. Originally is from Bangladesh, but he married with the Thai lady and settled down in Thailand, Bangkok, and he founded Asian Resource Foundation, which is also my the person and the organization to whom I owe a lot of gratitude. Like your brother Ahmad Fondanfa, and also the owner. But of course, I have to say that coming to my mind that first of all I have to thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Taala. Secondly, of course, my parents, whatever and no matter how they brought me up, and then thirdly I have to thanks to our institutions, which is the Al Azhar. The first is Al Azhar Islamic Institute of Myanmar, founded by Ghazi Muhammad Hashim, who translated Quran in Myanmar language together with Maulana Mansur Ahmad Khan and the team, like that. So the Al Azhar Islamic Institute, now the leader is Dr. Abdul Salam, Dr. Myinteng Nyingchen Duli. But of course, I didn't get the chance to study directly from Allama Ghazi Muhammad Hashim, but I studied the Quran and the Islam through my first teacher is Dr. Abdul Salam. The school name is Al Azhar Islamic Institute of Myanmar. I am one of the product of Al Azhar Islamic Institute of Myanmar. And then the second organization which I have to say thanks and I owe a lot of gratitude to is the Islam Dhamma, the Islamic Center of Myanmar. This is also the second institute which I have to give thanks, and I have to I owe a lot of gratitude to this organization, and the leader is our beloved teacher Al-Hajj Uilwe, who used to do the interview about our Muslims community matters and so on and so forth. So I have to thanks to Al-Hajj Uilwe, and also another institution, the organization or whatever we can say, the mosque, which is the 59 mosques, which is also I learned the Quran almost every Saturday and Sunday. I didn't attend any university, but I attended these schools in part-time, on Sunday, on Saturday and Sunday I attended the 59 mosques in the afternoon. Mostly the Islamic Center of Myanmar, they run the during the summer holidays, the continuous days, 10 days, something like 20 days, and then there are also time to time the program, learning the Arabic. I remember that our teacher was our great teacher. One of the name I have to also say, Sia Uko Lina. I have learned Arabic and Quran also from him. So I learned also our beloved teachers, from 59 mosques based and Islamic Center of Myanmar. The teacher's name Mufti Umyatu. I don't know his Arabic name, sorry, but he is also one of the teacher, and I owe a lot of gratitude to him, and also Sia Utura, and also Sia Usa and Sia Uta. Currently they are teaching and giving lecture at 59 mosques. Also Sia Ali Tentou, who is my friend also, they are now doing the lectures. And also another institute I have to highlight and say gratitude, and saying organization, that is the mosque is the Tachambe Masjid, the Tachambe Mosque, and the Tabligh Jamaat, because I have learned also a lot from them, because I used to give time after Fajr Salat. I performed the Fajr Salat, and I got I got a lot of my imam, more getting more strong and strong iman, iman, belief in Allah after I listening day by day of their tabligh people are giving their preaching. So those of the organization, inside Myanmar, so far as far as I came into my mind is those institutions all are a lot of I owe a lot of gratitude to those institutions and those persons. Also my teachers, Sia Umenai, Sia Haji Alhaj Uechu, Sia Wakama Maumenai, also Sia Jawatan, who is now living in settled in Singapore, also Sia Umyatan, who is from Taketa Township, also Sia Ukamamye. I used to remember from Islamic Center of Myanmar, he used to teach about two types of ibadat, hukukullah and hukukul ibad. This is his lecture. I always remember until now. We have to do our best, So something like that, we have the organizations and those are the people. Maybe some people names I may. Oh, sorry, I have to say her name. My beloved, someone like mother, Do Hajima Dokin Sangwe, who is the wife of our beloved teacher Dr. Abdul Salam, Mufti Mintain's wife, who came to our village and explains about the Islam through showing the movie of the message, which is story of the Prophet Muhammad. At that time, I think in our village, our world, only 1% or 2% have the TV, something like that, and we can say outside the DVD player, VCD player with the tape. So they came to us and they explained about our, Prophet life, Muhammad, peace be upon him, with this, movie, and we got a lot of knowledge. At that time, I were about to be murtad. Even I have been persuaded by someone. I have already explained about this in Myanmar language, how I became and accepted Islam. After learning and experiencing all of these things, which you can listen my video for this matter. So, so I have to say all of these persons and organization thanks. Ya Allah, please give them barakah. All of each person and supported person and donors of all these institutions. Also, after because now I am saying about international organization which I regularly receiving funding from them, and if I don't say the which is I have gained a lot of knowledge and benefit from them, so I am guilty, I feel. That's why I told all of these institutions and the persons to whom I owe a lot of gratitude from that. And then Brother Ahmad Bundempa from Germany, and then Brother Sabur, the leader, the founder of the Asian Muslim Action Network, and the Asian Resource Foundation based in Bangkok. And then of course the International Islamic University, Islamabad. All of the donors, to whom I owe a lot of gratitude. I have learned all of them from them. And then, so while I have, so inshallah I will tell about how we implemented and doing the projects after Nagre cyclone. Inshallah, later on we will do. I can say, in short, we can say is that at that time also Islamic Relief Muslim aids, they are working together with Muslim Julia organization inside Myanmar. They are working closely with them. At that time, I am just in person, So Brother Sabur came to Myanmar and he invited me to attend the meeting for the projects. So I have been given this chance to attend the meeting, and the Asian Resource Foundation, they have small money at that time. I think just 7,000 USD for implement some shelter projects in Delta area, not Rangoon area. So he proposed, to all of the INGOs and local partners, Julia organization. So that time, all of the INGOs and local NGOs attended that meeting. They refused to accept this project because why? They cannot do because of government restriction. Because at that time, government say that nobody can go there and do the projects except the government organization, something like that. But the Asian Resource Foundation, their criteria is that they must attend. One of their representatives must attend all of the activities, and also the activities, the projects must be in Delta area. So at that time, I feel very, sorry that, because of, nobody assists this, that donation will be, will be not accept, something like that. He has to bring back this money to, and return to the money to the donors of ARF, like that. So I decided that, because that time I am not background with, at that time I am not background with the any organization yet. I am just student and I am just learning. But at that day I decided that, and I stand up, and then I told to Brother Sabu that I will implement this project. At that time I have no background at all, but I have the person, those Haji Uecho, who has all of the person networking around the countries of Myanmar. If you want to know someone in any village or any states and division of Myanmar, he has his friends there, like that. So I have his name, and then I believe, I trust in Allah that if I do good things, Allah will definitely support and help me. So I stood up and I told to all of the participants in the meeting that I will implement this project. So every person, most of the local NGO representative and INGO representative refused, and they say that, they complain that this is impossible. So after that, Brother Sabu told to them, okay, this is all of your comment, it's okay, but I will discuss with Brother Nasir, Chit KO KO OO, and if I am okay, I will do with him. So, and then the same day, I have to write down the action plans, what to do, because I already stood up and told I will implement this project. So, and then I have to write down immediately. I told to him, I have to go, this person, my friend who knows the person who are from DDA township, and finally, in short, I can tell is we have done successfully the project, along with this, our representative. So this is the first point I have started to doing the project thing after Nagis the cyclone time, like that. And then the sorry, I have some emergency call. I want to attend it. Sorry for my emergency call. Actually, I have to also stop according to my rules and regulation. We have to work, from 9 to 12, and then we have to, do according to the sona. We have to do kailula. We can say just take in, relax, for some times, and then we have to prepare for Zohar Salat and having the lunch, and so on and so forth. This is our regular schedule. But I would like to complete also. So this is the my experience about the implementation of the projects. The first project I have done with Brother Sabu organization, and there are many representatives. At that time, I think Brother Ali Ahmad is the representative. Now he is in America, I think. Also, I have learned a lot from him. May Allah bless him, and may Allah bless all of his future life. Thank you so much, Brother Ali Ahmad, because I have learned a lot from him. Because previously I don't know actually what are the NGO, this and that, but I know it's only the Quran, and I have done the decision, all of the decision, as much as possible from utilizing from the Quran. So you see, while we bought the timbers, from the markets, what I did is that there are 4 shops. I think we bought at that time is just 7,000 USD. It's just very small amount. But I just learned from Quran is, just now I already mentioned to you, innama ya'muru bil adl wal ihsan. So we have to do whatever is equally. So what I did is, first of all, I visited to the Thao Mu Chao village, which is just I think 20 minutes by boat from the starting of Delta area, because I have to make the decision is very critical at the time, because I have to bring the foreigner along with me, and then I have to come back to Yangon in a day. So I have to complete all of these things. So I have to manage, started from morning, and we have to back in evening like that, because the foreigner cannot stay at that place. Especially now I have to reveal that hiddenly we have done this. My brother Ali Ahmad, like his face is Bangladesh, so Myanmar also a lot of people Bangladeshi like that. So I asked him to wear the lungi and put the cap, and pretend not foreigner. I just brought him as my friend, and I told him don't speak in English in front of any government person. That time we have to buy the boat, because I have no choice, because government is telling at that time anybody may make donation in any area. This is written. Sorry, my Facebook live was too long, so I think automatically disconnect. So I have to start another live, because I want to complete this so that I can send to all of my international representative, so that we can work together for the peace and development for not only Myanmar but for around the world. So at the time, government, our Myanmar government, they were very busy with the I think that time about the referendum of the election constitution, and the next time that they have done, regardless of the victims, they completed. This is just started changing from military to the about to change to the General U Thein Sein, transform to President U Thein Sein, like that. Previously General U Thein Sein. So like that that time, like that. So Alhamdulillah, I had completed this 7,000 funding money. So I straight go to the monastery, because there are no Muslims at all. So I straight forward to the monastery, and I try my best to inform to the monk why we are coming together here to donate some shelters. So our monk, beloved monk, are also very much helping to us. So immediately he invite all of the stakeholders, like the head of the teachers, the health representative, and then the townships, administrative, whatever his resources he human resources. He invite all of the stakeholders, and we have the meeting. So I just practicing only this ayat. So I propose to them, okay, we have only this many amount. Okay, how many shelters we can build it? I think at that time, with the CGI sheet and timber frame and small home, we can give, I think, 220 plus something like that. We have given, because why? According to the local consultation, they say that we want this with the CGI sheet and then the timber frame with the long one, because they have the tight, water tight. So in short, I can tell is that to buy the timbers also, what we did is that we bought from different shops. Even though small amount, but we bought from different shops. So finally and later on, I learned that this is the NGO rules and regulation. We have to have the difference, quotation and so on and so forth. But for me, I didn't know any, at that time, I didn't know any, NGO rules and regulation. But I do know only, always, we are hearing that we have to do whatever is the justice. Okay, so today I would like to finish my program, because the time is almost very much. So inshallah, I will continue tomorrow again, so that how we have experienced while since 2012 until now we are having experiencing in relief job in Rakhine State from the beginning. Thank you so much for your everyone, but we want to complete with this our final presentation. Inshallah, we will do our best. So that we can make peace and development. Not only for ourselves and family members, friends and relatives, but also our neighbors, for our streets, for our villages, for our townships, for our districts, for our states and divisions, for our country, and the entire world. Ya Allah, please help and guide us. Also give us strength and power, so that we can make peace and development, not only for ourselves and family members, friends and relatives, but also for our entire world. Ya Allah, also please help and guide us. Give us strength and power, so that we can do this campaign, say no to addiction, and 100 check campaign, and success, peace and development for all. Amen. Ya Allah, please help and guide us. Also give us strength and power, so that we can fight against with those who are guilty and doing negative to our country and world peace and development. Ya Allah, please help and guide us. Also give us strength and power, so that we can give them punishment guilty and against peace and development. Amen. Inshallah. ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်ဘဝငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ပြောရေးအတွက်စွမ်းကိုကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ပါမည် Inshallah ကျွန်တော်တို့သည်မိသားစုနှင့်ဆွေမျိုးများဘဝအင်းကြီးချင်းများနှင့်ရက်ကွက်တစ်ခုလုံးမြို့နယ်များအားလုံးတိုင်းပြည်ပြည်များအားလုံးမြန်မာနိုင်ငံလုံးတစ်ခုလုံးငြိမ်းချမ်းရေးနဲ့ဖွံ့ဖြိုးရေးအတွက်စွမ်းကိုကြိုးပမ်းဆောင်ပါမည် လောရှမကွန်တော်မူပါလမ်းပြတော်မူပါတော်စွမ်းအားနဲ့ရေးချင်းများကိုပေးနာတော်မူပါကျိုးသဖြင့်2020ဒီနေ့2020ပြည့်မှာပေးနာတော်မူပါအာမင် اللهم آمين ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين အိုးကျွန်တော်မျိုးတော့မွေးမြဖန်ဆင်းတော်မူသောရှင်မြတ်ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့သိတဲ့တော်တော်မသိဘဲနဲ့တော်ကျူးလွန်ခဲ့မိတဲ့ဖြစ်များကိုဖုံးချမ်းသာပေးနာတော်မူပါ ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار အိုးကျွန်တော်မျိုးတော့မွေးမြဖန်ဆင်းတော်မူသောရှင်မြတ်ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့ဒီဒုနီယာအာခိရက်နှစ်ဘဝလုံး၌အောင်မြင်မှုကိုလိုလားပါသည်။အိုးရှင်မြတ်ကျွန်တော်မျိုးတို့ကနှစ်ဘဝလုံး၌အောင်မြင်မှုပေးနာတော်မူပါနှစ်ဘဝလုံး၌အပြည့်များမှာအပူငီးများအပူငရဲမီးများမှာဖဲ့ရှားပေးနာတော်မူပါဘိုးတော်ရှင်မြတ်ကျွန်တော်မျိုးရဲ့မြန်မာနိုင်ငံကိုဥဆောင်နေသောနိုင်ငံတော်တိုင်းနိုင်ငံပုဂ္ဂိုလ်တော်ဆန်းစုကြည်နဲ့တကွကဘာကိုဥဆောင်နေသောကဘာနိုင်ငံအသီးသီးကိုဥဆောင်နေသောလီဒါများအားလုံးတို့ကိုလည်းပိသားရဲ့လမ်းမှန်ကိုရှင်မြတ်ပေးနာတော်မူပါ Ya Allah, please give hidayah to all of the leaders, not only Myanmar, but also around the world. Ya Allah, please help and guide us, also give us strength and power so that we can do peace and development, not only inside Myanmar, but also around the world. Ya Allah, please help those who are inside the jail, even they are not guilty of it. Ya Allah, please give release all of these persons who are inside the jail. Ya Allah, please help those who are being very difficult life in Myanmar and around the world. Ya Allah, Samina wa atwana gufranaka rabbana wa ilaykal masih rahmatika.